Check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Alrighty guys, good morning and welcome to Island Water Park for our Pro-Am event today for the 2024 Flow Tour season. We hope you guys are ready for a great day of action for day number 1. We're gonna go about 5 more minutes of practice time, then we'll do our riders meeting here in about 10 minutes, and then we'll kick off with our first division of the day. So we'll have our junior division will go first. So again, about 5 more minutes left to practice, so make it a quick one so everyone gets a chance to get themselves wet. We'll get you guys a few practice runs probably before your heats as well today. So we'll keep you guys staying loose, staying active. We are live on that social media. Check out the FlowRiders YouTube page. We are live streaming this event all day long. Please give us a like, share, and subscribe. We're going to have a great day of action here in store. Once again, 5 more minutes left to practice, and then we'll get into our riders meeting. Alrighty, so that'll wrap up our practice run. Sorry, Robert. So all practice, all competitors making way off the wave. We're going to go ahead and shut it off. Get our riders meeting started here in about 5 minutes. So 5 more minutes, get you guys set up. Presenting yourselves very well. We're going to start off with our junior divisions today. We're going to do some seeding rounds, we're going to do some elimination rounds, and then we're going to do the finals today. Everyone that will be competing today, we will have your award ceremony here this evening, so make sure you guys stick around for that. Enjoy the water park here. Huge shout out to Island Water Park here at Showboat, doing a fantastic job hosting us their first ever competition out here, and this is a beautiful venue. Make sure you guys are liking, subscribe to the Island Water Park channel, as well as you also make sure you like and tag us here on FlowBoarders, and then as always, make sure you check in on our FlowRider YouTube page for all that live stream action. I can see us right there. We're up there, Robert. We're looking good, looking sharp. TK, huge shout out for you doing a great job. Huge shout out to all the judges that are on the judging panel this afternoon. They are going to be working extremely hard and having some fun out there. Hope you guys have any bit of fun, any questions at any point in time. Make sure you're coming over here and give Josh Orlanalis, our chief judge director, a comment, question, concern, if you guys have any of those. Make sure you guys check in on the Stacked app as well.
S-T-A-C-T, Stacked.
We got it right there. So that's Stacked app. You will have to download that. Make yourself a creative profile. That way, every time you guys compete, you guys will be able to go back and see your results, see your scores, and find out exactly what you did wrong going forward.
I had to make sure I made mine again.
Yep.
Yeah,
you gotta make sure it's in tomorrow.
It's in there.
You're getting ready to go. So again, we're gonna do a different format for some of the amateur riders here today. They will have a chance to have a seeding round. That doesn't mean you're necessarily gonna get eliminated.
No one gets eliminated yet.
It actually will mean you're going to advance on. We're just gonna see who's the best of the best out of the four, and then they'll keep going on. Okay, so 3 people advance. 1 person will get eliminated.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, then 3 people to the final, right, Josh? 3 people to the final, so that'll be cool to see. Letting you guys get a chance to kind of, explore some different options here. Definitely see how how the wave's going to work out for you. It's almost like more practice time, essentially. So you're going to get a chance to, practice a little bit, get yourself warmed up, kind of dial in on some of those tricks, and look at the Stacked app and see exactly how those judges are going to be scoring you. So that'll be a new advance for some of these amateur riders here today. We're probably going to do that for a lot of divisions today. We've got some extra time. We're probably going to give you guys a few practice runs, so make sure you guys are in those FlowRider jerseys. Those FlowRider jerseys are on top of the Super Duper Surf banner over there by the e-stop control panel. We do have a variety of sizes as well. You guys can grab those and be ready to go. Don't forget, we also have the FlowRider shop merchandise here. If you guys need new boards, we have those on display. We also have the 2024 merch is here as well. Those awesome bucket hats, trucker hats, they do a great job of providing those jerseys as well, so make sure you also grab yourself one of those as well and have a good one. Make sure you check in again on that Stacked app. We'll keep you guys updated on all the action that's going on here today. Robert, any final thoughts?
No, that's some fun.
Absolutely. The Flow City Pro-Am coming at you here in interview. If you gentlemen want to grab your jerseys, head over to the wave. We'll get you guys on for one quick practice warm of one. Why not? We'll do one quick practice warm. We'll get everyone fired up here.
You're going to be the one giving it to us still.
Oh, yeah. Let's just...
You guys all ready? Did everyone get a practice run? Everyone good to go? Ready to kick off? Flow Tour. Sweet. I think we're ready, Luke. Robert, are you ready? He's filming over there. Everyone's ready. Let's do it. All right, once Josh is done talking, I think we're ready to kick it off. There's tons of microphones, bro. We're ready to go. I'm excited. I got handed one. Andy's got handed one. It's going to be a good event. You guys ready? Pumped up? Nope. All right, no one's ready. All right, I feel good about it. It's okay.
We're fired up, Joel. Thanks.
We're here to pump you up.
Yes.
All right, ready to get this junior bodyboarding seating elimination round underway. Jameson will go first. 30 seconds will go on the clock for him. And he'll go right to work here in his drop knee stance. Nice 360. He doubles up on those. Then brings that 360 round, just catching the nose of that board and going down. But that's all right. He'll be able to hop back in and go back to work down here. Prone spin right off the nozzles. And he combos that one up as well.
That is correct, Andy. He's going to work, going to show he can spin 360s in both directions.
Oh, a little revert action there. Breaking that backhand, spins it back out. Nice run right there from Jameson.
Watch out, it's slippery. Benjamin, just couldn't quite get on the wave there with that double knee stance. Yeah, he's going to drop down into the prone.
Benjamin, one of the local riders from out here, loves ripping this wave. Very aggressive there in those prone spins. Less than 5 to go, Robert. Looking pretty good here, bud.
And that will be time for Benjamin's first run. Again, the top 3 riders out of this seeding / elimination will be going on into the finals, where they will be going for the gold here at the Island Water Park Pro-Am.
TK, can you send me the link?
There you go, dog. You got a text message.
Nick Porter making the trek out here from Iowa. We already saw him down there at the Grove a few weeks back. Back again here for the Flow City Pro-Am. Going to work, styling out, less than 5 to go. Back up into that double knee 360s and all the way across the wave, just going out the back.
He just went out the back of the wave there, so unfortunately, I believe that was right before the buzzer, so that will go against his scores. Again, these judges are going to be looking for falter-free run, clean execution, amplitude, style, everything that's going to go into their run scores. So the best 2 runs out of 3, Andy, are going to be going to go and get you to the final here.
Yeah, again, first runs coming in here for the books. Zach's going to get a chance to go to work here. Put some pressure on his brother. I like seeing the brother combos. One of the fun things about this sport is we see a lot of family aspects going against each other. You got brothers going against each other. We've got father-sons, mother-daughters. Pretty cool about this sport that we can have such a family camaraderie in here.
Yeah, even dudes that look like brothers going against. I mean, me and Joel Stevens, we look alike, right?
Oh, I thought you looked more like Nate Newman.
Oh, yeah. Totally. Yo, shout out to Sunny Service, one of our sponsors today.
Yeah, also a shout out to Aqua Flowboards as well. And Harris doing a great job keeping us sounding good. They provided the PA system out here for us. Of course, FlowRider. You see that double jet FlowRider these guys are working on. Huge shout out to Red Bull as well. They'll be in the house here in just a little bit. Make sure you get you guys re-fired up and re-energized right there, Robert.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, extreme windsurfing. That's fun. And unfortunately there for Zach Porter, just getting a little bit unglued from the board. But again, that's only run number 1 out of the 3 runs that are going to be going here in our junior bodyboarding advancing/elimination round. All right, Jameson coming back in, going right to work, up into the drop knee stance. Andy, Jameson, he comes to us from Cincinnati, Ohio, where he used to ride down at the Retro there.
Really? That's awesome, man. So he learned how to ride on one of the most difficult waves out there, having to hold on one of those outside edges, kind of be able to turn back and forth. Pretty crazy stuff right there, but you know what? Looking comfortable out here on this double
Yeah,
jack.
he's looking really comfortable. He's been going up to Kalahari and Sandusky, meeting up with a fellow friend of ours, John Burrow, and getting some work done there on their brand new 3-jet that they just had refurbished. Looking nice and pretty up there. And that'll be time for Jameson. Solid run there for him. All right, Ben Tarlow back up on the wave, going right to work with those double knee 360s. One way, back to the other way, going all the way across the top of the wave, keeping it nice and smooth. Less than 10 to go in his second run. Pops it on down into the prone, and that will be time for Ben's second run there.
Yeah, Ben with an aggressive style of riding there, going to work on those prone spinners, getting those double knees in there as well, showing those judges a little diversity. Again, trying to be one of the top 3 to advance on in this seating elimination round.
I was about to say, I got my chat open right now on the YouTube link. I want y'all to say hi.
Yeah, we'd love to know where you guys are checking in from. We've got a lot of traveling competitors out here, so I expect to see a lot of their family and friends tuning into the live stream, especially like these riders out here, Robert. They're coming all the way out here from Iowa. How crazy is that?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Iowa crew representing out here with the Porter boys. We got people from Ohio. We got people from California coming on out.
We got people from the Great Lakes of Minnesota. You're the only man that's out here by himself.
I'm not gonna admit it until I actually.
We got Florida people out here representing. We've got plenty of riders out here from.
With the Pro-Am event being up here in the Northeast, we haven't had one up here in a good while, Andy. So it's nice to have the representation up here in the Northeast. And it's not like we're not going to come back here, because we're going to be here in less than a month.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to come back for the Northeast Open up there at Camelback. If you guys want to know more about the Flow Tour, you guys, all you got to do is check out FlowRider.com. We've got the full schedule up there. And as always, follow along with the Flowboarders on their social media aspect. They've got some of the best coverage out there, right, Robert?
Oh, yeah. You know, you got lots of people going and putting in some work in there, having a lot of...
Lots of people. Like a team.
Like lots of people.
Production crew.
Putting efforts in towards it.
Still working our way here with our junior bodyboarders out there. Some nice double knee action, 360s it up, comboing it up all the way across the wave.
See, there you go, Andy. I already got people checking in from Alabama, from Ohio. Let's go. Jen Betts checking in. She's down the street. She'll be here tomorrow.
She might be a little further down the street, but yeah, she's pretty close by.
She's close.
So that looks like it'll wrap it up here. We'll get those judges' scores in. We'll see how we shape up here after that first heat.
Oh, snap. I got a huge shout out from Puerto Rico.
Oh. Who is it?
That's
checking in for his parents?
TK's dad.
Oh, yeah, right on.
Shout out to TK's dad.
So Robert. That's one thing about the stack tap that we absolutely enjoy is the fact that
showing that Jameson's in first place, and
yeah.
he's on his third run right now, trying to up those scores, make sure that he's going to get that top seed going into the advancing.
Yeah, looking pretty good right now, sitting there with a total overall score of a 14. That's looking pretty good here in this seeding elimination round. Again, top 3 advance on, so they're going to start feeling the pressure here in run number 3.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And that will be time for Jameson on his third run here. Shout out to Sunny Service.
So Benjamin Tarlo is going to get a chance to go back to work here on his home wave.
30 seconds on the clock.
Getting a
Best
thumbs up. Some
out
of
of
the
3.
elite judge staff that we have going on over there.
Nice little assisted prone 360 spins going across top of the wake there.
Yeah, I prefer going to the left here on those prone spins. He'll spin, he'll double up 720, that one, nicely done.
Less than 10 to go here for Ben.
Go for that little revert action. Oh, just coming unglued.
Just got
And
that board
going
shot
down.
out from under him. And that will be time for Ben on his third run.
Nicely done right there from Ben. He's certainly in that third position, wants to get that 5-0 off the board. And that run might have done it right there. Nick Porter will get a chance to go back to work. Again, 13 years young.
I mean, he's 13, but he's about as tall as me. You know, something in the waters of Iowa. I don't know. I forgot to ask the porters how's the flooding going over there, because you know
they're also swimming.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
The mighty Mississippi, she is rising.
You guys can send some rain down to Florida. We're pretty hot. Nick grabbing some prone spinners now. He'll pop up into that double knee stance. Snappy double knee 360s at the top of the way. Going for a double land on top, back down to prone with 2 and 1. And well, Robert, a serious, stressful situation right here for Zach Porter.
Yeah.
He's got that 4 on the low. That's his low score right there. He would love to get that out of the way. Only needs a 5.8 to advance, which he did on his first run. He's got the talent to do it. Let's see if he can do it here. 30 seconds on the clock for him. Goes right to work. Nice prone 360 spinner. Double knee into that front flip. Looking good so far here, Robert.
Yeah, pops it back up into the double knee stance. Puts it right into a series of 360s going all the way across the wave.
Yeah, extremely snappy. Now kind of in a unique riding stance there. Kind of had to bail out of that one.
But that board just got out of his reach. And unfortunately, I believe with that falter, it might not be enough to go and get that advancing spot here for Zach Porter.
We'll see. Those judges have got their work cut out for them, but nonetheless, nicely done right there from round number 1 of our seating elimination round for our junior bodyboard division. Good job, guys.
Yeah,
that's good display getting us kicked off here for the the Flow City Pro-Am.
Again, we want to give a huge shout out to the Island Water Park here at Showboat for gracing us with their presence of having this 2-jet FlowRider here, being able to be taken over by the Flow Tour this weekend.
Yeah, an absolute beautiful facility. Pretty much almost brand new, Robert. I think they opened up a little bit later last year, sometime like that season. So they haven't been around for too many years, but man, this wave is absolutely phenomenal. Again, huge shout out to Island Water Park Showboat. Man, this has been great. Like, let's talk about it, Robert. This place has been super fun. We've been actually staying here on site.
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk a little bit about it. They have the world's largest arcade here. This place is
is, I'm not gonna lie, it's weird because you go to Atlantic City, you think casinos, resorts, all the other stuff, but then you come here and wow, there's a giant go-kart track right in the middle of the
lobby.
Right in the lobby.
You're greeted with race cars right when you walked in.
And then it's just like games after games after games after games.
Yeah, we're located right here, right off the board. We're not surfing out there in the ocean. We're surfing right here in an indoor water park that's absolutely beautiful. Dude, we got the sun shining through the windows today.
Oh, yeah.
They're probably going to pop that roof open today. I can already feel some of the heat going through here. It's going to be a great day to have this Flow City Pro-Am out here.
All right, but Andy, if you're paying attention to that stack tab, looks like we do have our top 3 finalists in here.
Who do we got?
And that's going to be Ben Tarlow in the white, Nick Porter in the black, and Jameson Walker in the green jersey.
Yeah.
That will be your jersey assignments for this junior bodyboarding final. That means after that, I think we're going into junior Flowboard after that.
I think we're going to stick with that junior train, but nicely done.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to Zach Porter. I know it sucks to be the first one to eliminate today, but you know what? You rode really well.
He's coming back, I believe, in the junior Flowboard.
Don't worry. I love watching him in stand-up, but getting eliminated from the bodyboard, being the first one out of the day, man, it's a little gut-wrenching, but he'll fight back through.
He'll fight back for sure. I mean, he didn't get his boards until basically today.
Yeah, which is crazy. That's part of the traveling. When you travel to these Flow Tour, and you and I both know we've been doing it for 19 seasons now so far, so we've been crushing it.
That is for sure.
We always know what it's like to lose our boards. That's a bummer.
I have unfortunately done it many, many times.
Yeah.
Even when they were supposed to just come home. They just didn't want to come home.
They want to stay riding. They want to ride that barrel. That's what they want to do. They don't want to leave the barrel. No one wants to leave the barrel.
R.I.P. BMX. "21 people in the chat. What's going on, guys?" Wow. Look, hey, we just got a shout out from Italy.
Oh. Was it Reggiani?
It sure was.
Hey, Reggiani. Miss you. Hope you're well. We'll see you soon. What do they got? Is this the final?
Alrighty, boys. Looks like we are all set, ready to go. Judges have the timer set, 30 seconds on the clock. Prone 360s going across the top of the wave there. Oh, just a minor check there. Pumps himself off the side there, brings him back up into the double knee. Less than 10 to go in his first run here in this junior bodyboarding final. Pushes that board out on the yo-yo, backs up into that double knee stance. And that will be time there for Ben's first run. That will bring up Nick Porter in the black jersey. Judges giving the thumbs up. Nick going right to work. Pops it into the double knees. Combos it right into that 720 right there. Spin rolls down into the prone. Nice 360 there. Goes with a nice somersault. Nick's got less than 5 to go here in his first run. Pops that 360 going the opposite direction, showing that he can go and spin both directions, and that will be time there. Work. Nice unassisted prone spins, reverts it back around, and that will be time there for Jamison's first run. Solid riding there from Jamison. 1 run down, 2 more runs to go. Again, 30 seconds for each of these competitors. Best 2 out of 3 runs will be their scoring runs.
Ben back in here, going to work, double knee 360s at the top of the wave. Down off the nozzles, little nozzle 360 action there.
Less than 5 to go there for Ben. Going right to work with those double knee 360s, just keeps on spinning, and that will be time there for Ben. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Nick Porter going right to work with that double somersault there. Assisted prone 360. Pops into another somersault there. About halfway through his run.
Yeah, snapping those 360s there, Robert. Keeping them tight, keeping them right.
Yeah. I was about to say, you want me to get it right? Get it right.
3, 2,
oh,
and
just
1.
Unfortunately, had to go and get that minor falter right at the end of
Fairly close scores here if we're checking in on that stack app.
STACT stacked.
If you haven't downloaded that, make sure you head over to the Google Play Store or the iOS Store. Download that, make yourself a profile. Looks like all of these riders have. Gives you a chance for you to follow your favorite rider, see their highlights, see their overall scores.
Yeah.
As they continue to progress their way through the 2024 Flow Tour season.
As Jamison goes right to work, popping into that drop knee stance. Got the drop knee 360s going from the bottom all the way to the top of the wave, using every inch of the surface.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on to it. Come back.
There. Shot out the back right before the end of time, too. So he knows he's got one run under the books. Another one that might not be the greatest, so he's got a throwaway run. Try to give him the best possible chance of taking down this junior bodyboarding title here at the Pro-Am. As Ben goes right back in, run number 3, third and final run times here for our junior bodyboarders. Halfway through his run, Ben popping it up into that double knee stance, slinging those double knee 360s across the top of the wave. Goes all the way to the side pocket there. Oh, but unfortunately catches a rail right at the end of time, and that might be the thing that costs him, Andy.
That's a heartbreaker right there. It always happens, especially when you're in the finals, you're getting close down to it. You want to throw one more big trick to give those judges an opportunity to see something.
It is that risk versus reward. You want to be able to put down the best run possible and go all 30 seconds. But unfortunately, those last few precious moments might be the decider as Nick Porter goes back to work, pushing that board out with that somersault yo-yo combination. Popping it up back up into the double knees. Goes a double knee into a somersault there. That was a nice little transition there. Double knee 360s up into the drop knee. That would be time there for Nick Porter on his third. Your Flowboarders. You guys will be right up after this. Shout out to Sunny Service.
Yeah, that's going to look good. We got round 1 of that one as well with our junior flowboarding. So we'll see them do the same format there. Top 3 will advance on, so you don't want to be that last rider there, and then we'll go right into your final. Then we're going to have our Masters bodyboarding and Masters flowboarding final, as well as our women's bodyboarding final. Again, a lot of our amateur riders here today are going to get a chance to take to this double jet FlowRider and have some fun out there. We'll see our pros tomorrow, so making sure you guys come back and check out the action tomorrow. Kicking it back off around 10 o'clock. We'll have our Outlaw and Pro divisions. Very fun to watch. Everything that you can see that's possible out here on the double jet FlowRider. If you want to learn more about FlowRiders, head over to FlowRider.com and find a wave nearest you. Jameson wrapping up those runs there, and that will wrap it up for our junior bodyboarding division. Nicely done, boys.
Heck yeah. And as our junior bodyboarders finish up here, we'll have our junior flowboarders take to the wave. We'll get them started with some practice runs here.
Winfield.
We're going to go ahead and bring in an old friend of ours. He's one of the sponsors of this event here, Andy.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is now well-traveled. He's well-versed.
Go ahead, take a seat right there.
We'll grab you the mic.
Yeah.
We'll get you all set up here.
Hey, this mic is going to be for you. Go ahead, yeah, there we go. All right.
Hey, Andy, how you doing today?
All right. TK, yes?
Uno momento, por favor. We're now broadcasting live in Spanish. Winfield, go ahead and say something for us, bud.
Hey, how you doing there, Andy?
Doing good.
Great morning.
Winfield,
hey, I can see ourselves. Hey, look at
there
that.
it is. The owner of Aqua Flowboards joining us here. Winfield, welcome to Atlantic City. What do you think of the venue so far?
Oh, it's a beautiful place. This new water park is amazing. And I got to tell you, I tried to wave out this morning, and it makes me feel like I'm at home. I'm telling you.
This double jet FlowRider feels glassy, buttery, almost brand new. Like we talked about before, I believe it's actually still underneath a year. It might be still under warranty, so you need to go out there and
it's
stretch
very
it out.
squeaky. It was great. I really loved it. The water flow is perfect. The strength is good. It felt very comfortable today.
So, Winfield, I know, as you can see, we got one of your beautiful boards here right next to you. Like, what's it like being a sponsor of these events, you know, bringing out your product, bringing out, like, the crew that you have that comes with you to these events? Like, what's it like being a sponsor for one of these events?
I got to tell you, I really like supporting the sport and supporting the riders that get involved with this. I like to see how the sport is progressing every year. It's been getting better. And I got to take my hat off to you guys for doing a great job of all the video production and getting this stuff up and running, because I think it's very important for the future of this sport. And I just enjoy all the people and family and riders that come out to it.
Awesome.
Well, you've made some big moves this offseason. You brought Scott Callens to your team. What's that been like for you guys so far?
Oh, it's been good. You know, we've got quite a diversified team, and Scott was a good addition to it. You know, the guys, they all feed off of each other, and by bringing him on, he upped the ante for everybody on the team, and it definitely shows this season.
And as you can see, like, we were just at the Grove for the first, you know, like, stop of the tour, basically, and we saw Scott, we saw, you know, both Nate and Luke on there, and then we even got Noah Vasquez and, you know,
and Bill Jones.
Yeah. Those guys, they stepped up huge and took it into the finals there as well, you know, like, you got to imagine. And then you got Sarah on the ladies' side.
You got Jess Newman.
Jess Newman finally landed Showboat. I saw her just land 2 earlier today.
Yeah,
really?
I know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She's looking good today with those Showboats.
Oh, yeah. So what else do we got planned for the rest of the season here, Winfield?
Well, I think, you know, we're going to be attending all the events, and all of our pro riders will be at all the prime stops for sure. And we plan to do a great showing at all of these places. The team is really motivated. After every stop, they go back home, they start practicing harder, and they're going to up the game for every event. So you guys make sure you follow it, because you're going to be seeing some amazing stuff as the season continues.
Well, not only are we seeing amazing stuff out of our pro riders, we're seeing amazing stuff out of you, my friend. You have done a great job this offseason practicing. Talk us through what it's like landing 3 shows now. Is that putting more pressure on the Masters division?
Well, like I said, this wave, I'm liking it, because I haven't done one in quite a while, and I landed one this morning here, and also a little combo. I'm not sure if I'm confident enough to try that in competition yet, but you know, I've got the Caffrey family over there. I got to watch for them. I got to keep up with them.
We just wait. Try now.
I was going to say, with the Mike Pappy and Mike Caffrey, I mean, you got the mics kind of almost ganging up on you there. Are you ready for that?
It's the Winfield sandwich in the buns.
Yeah, well, one thing I got to say, it's all a friendly competition. We really love hanging out with each other. We support each other 100%, but it definitely is still nerve-wracking when it comes to competition time.
Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to know more about Aqua Flowboards, make sure you guys check out their Instagram page, Aqua Flow. Any new boards coming out? We got a couple boards out here on display for you.
Yeah, we're a sponsor of this event today, so we have got a couple boards for the venue that are available here today. And there's a lot of great things coming in the future, so just stay tuned and keep enjoying the sport, and we love to see everybody participating.
Awesome. Well, thank you again, Winfield, for being one of the presenting sponsors here. And we'll get you right back to the action because we got our junior flowboarders coming up here. So we want to check them out and see what they're going to be able to do. So we'll thank you again, Winfield.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll see you soon.
All right, guys. Enjoy.
All right, Robert, we are underway with our junior flowboarders out there with less than 5 to go. Still hanging out.
All right, Jameson back up on the wave.
Yeah, we saw him in that bodyboard. Now we're seeing him in the stand-up. Oh, little switch action here, getting seasy.
I was about to say, another one of those intricacies, of the Cincinnati wave. Jameson didn't get to ride the stand-up down there.
Tis was not allowed.
Say, no, stand-up-o.
It actually probably been pretty hard to do stand-up on that wave.
I'm not going to lie, it would have been interesting.
Definitely interesting, but you know what more is interesting? Is watching the live stream out here on our FlowRider YouTube page. It's looking good, looking fresh out there.
Yeah, make sure to check it out.
People watching from Italy. We even got people watching from North Carolina. Huge shout out to my mom. She's watching. Hi, Mom.
Oh, hey, what up? Hi, Mom. Oh, we got Zach Porter. Oh, watch out. Watch your toes. Mom's shaking her head like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
We got Nick Porter rocking it out here again, making the trek out here from Iowa, where he didn't have to swim to his airplane, thankfully.
Pretty close to.
Hope you guys get a little less rain up there, get some more of that sunshine out there, so these guys can keep out and riding out there in Iowa, having a fun time.
Still solid rides there from Nick, keeping it clean all the way until the end of his run.
Yeah, because he knows he's got one to watch with our next rider coming in that green jersey. We've got Amanda 9 going to get a chance to go to work here. And it looks like 30 seconds will go on the clock for her. And she is off and rolling. Nice pop-off ollie going across the wave there, getting some amplitude on that trick. Backs it up with another ollie.
Again, for our junior flowboarding division, it is going to be our top 3 advance, Andy, out of this one.
That's all right. Amanda 9 sewing it down right here. Coming up with less than 5 seconds ago. Another pop-off ollie going across the wave. 2 and 1. Nice stand-up run right here from Amanda 9.
All right, and that'll bring us back to the top of the order with Lucy. I got the scoop on Lucy. This is her first competition out here on the Pro-Am stops. Always excited to see our brand new competitors come out for the first time. It's a little nerve-wracking.
It definitely is nerve-wracking. I mean, we can't even remember. It's 19 years that you and I have started. I don't remember my first run out there on the FlowRider.
My memory has been deceiving me a lot. There we go, Lucy.
I'm taking a few hockey pucks to the head since then. Nice. That's all right. Take a deep breath. You can throw that run away. You don't need it. You got 3 of them.
Just remember,
Take it away.
2 out of 3 runs count, so everybody gets one that they just can forget.
Yeah.
You know, we can throw that in the memory banks for later.
That you won't remember in 19 years when you're winning.
Exactly.
It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Right?
Jameson back up. He's ready to go. On the wave, going to work here.
Again, it's exciting to see Jameson out here. You know, like we used to have the crew from Cincinnati back in the day come out. You know, and
feel bad. Those guys lost their wave, their venue down there. It's sad to see when a venue goes, but it's still positive when you see people traveling around the world, having fun on these FlowRiders.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what it's all about, Robert. I mean, we as a manufacturing brand for FlowRider, we love to just build them and leave, but that's not our kind of brand.
It's almost like a field of dreams of waves. If you build it, they will come.
And absolutely, they come out in full force. We've got riders traveling a ways away, like again, California, Minnesota, Texas.
Oh, we literally have all 4 corners of the United States represented out here, basically.
Yeah, and if you want to find out more about this sport, all you gotta do is check out FlowRider.com for more information. And they can tell you the nearest, closest wave nearest you. And if you want to put one even in your backyard, we've got that option as well.
They can do that. They can do that. Zach just could not quite keep himself on the board with less than 10 to go in his second run here.
Pretty.
He tries to pop back up on there. Just can't quite get on there.
I wanted to give him a 10 just for the recovery. He was not going out the back. Nuh-uh. Not today. So if you guys are just getting on site or just logging in, welcome to the 2024 Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider.
And Sunny Service.
Sunny Services,
and
Red Bull.
Aqua Flowboards.
Aqua Flowboards. Harris.
And Red Bull. Red Bull's going to be in here pretty soon.
Yeah, they're coming in. Don't worry. We're going to hit about that 1 o'clock when we're all kind of feeling like we just had a big old slice of pizza.
Not a lot of people want to have a Red Bull for breakfast, but for lunch, sure.
Oh, I know plenty of gentlemen that are over there on that judging staff that have had 5 Red Bulls already this morning.
He's all jacked up on Red Bull.
Amanda 9 will get a chance to go back to work here on her second run. Solid first run there, didn't go down, found a nice rhythm. But this one, I'd expect to see that 1-8 shove it here, Robert.
Oh, there we go. Popping off that ollie, slapping the top of that board there with her hand as well.
Yeah, trying to bring up that degree of difficulty, able to grab the board, trying to show that she's got amplitude on that trick. 1-8 shove!
Ay, caramba! Still got plenty of time to go here, though. Oh, watch out. Slippery surface.
It's extremely slippery.
I was about to say, we need one of those slippery when wet signs.
Somebody got the joke.
We are on a third run. This is third run time here.
Time flies when you're having a good time. Look at that red jersey. That red jersey looks fire out there. Good call, Josh Ornelas on that red jersey. Oh, he's on the phone.
Once that timer hits 30 seconds and they give a thumbs up from the judges, they will be all set and ready to go.
They're very crucial. If you don't like their thumbs up, they will let you know that. All right, Lucy pushing her way back in. Robert, you learned a little bit more about Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy rides out at Wildwood with those guys over here in New Jersey.
That's awesome.
You know, first
like a half hour up the road, right?
Down the road, actually. Down south.
But it's up to LBI?
Yes, that is correct.
Sweet.
Another thing you get to learn from FlowRider.com. Which way to go? Yeah. It's like GeoGuessr of FlowRider.
Lucy coming up with 2-1. Hold on to that 360.
Oh, hey. Pulls it right around.
Does it.
Gets that nice unassisted 360 going there.
And getting the crowd support as well. Taking a deep breath. Nice run right there from Lucy.
Heck yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Then they can watch the replay over here too. This is the setup. This is the setup right here. We don't need Jumbotrons. We just need live stream.
All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Jamison Walker going in. Again, Jamison not used to the stand-up game.
Oh.
Picked it up a little bit at the Sandusky Kalahari there with John Burrow.
Oh, that's nice. Cruising across here.
Still keeping it nice and smooth there. Less than 5 to go here for Jamison.
Oh, grabbing another 3. Come on, come back around. Come back around. Oh, stay in switch.
He just stays in his switch stance.
Oh.
It's a shove it after time, but that'll be cool. Still a solid run there for Jamison. Oh, yeah. Man, Andy, if you're looking at that stacked app,
this is stacked.
They are super, super close with all these competitors.
Yeah.
3 people in the double digits already with still the rest of them to go. Oh, just so much competition here. These guys, there's only 3 people going on to the next heat, Andy, so fortunately 2 people gonna be left out.
Yeah, that's a bummer, but it's part of the sport. We love to see it. Giving these guys an ability to kind of actually learn to feel what that pressure feels like. Most than likely, the junior division kind of sometimes just ends up being a final. We're still working on getting more youth division riders out there, but today we give them an extra chance to ride it out, feel what it's like to get eliminated. That's just more growth for the sport for sure.
It gives you that little extra motivation for that next competition. Keep everything a little bit cleaner, try to go up the amplitude a little bit, get a little bit more difficulty in your run, that could be the thing that goes and puts you up to the top next time.
Yeah, and that's the nice part about that Stacked app. You can take a look at those scores, analyze them, and one of the things that we've been working on very hard in this 2024 season is giving a chance for all of these riders to go after that 10. We used to judge them on such a high scale. Now, there's a possibility you could see a 10 here in the junior flowboarding division.
Oh, for sure. As right away, we got Nick Porter.
Yeah, he's
currently sitting in the top spot on the leaderboard right now. So
he's about halfway through in his run here.
Goes to work, switches it around into the switch stance, pops it back around in his normal stance into that nice backside 360.
There you go.
As you can see, he tried to get a little bit of amplitude underneath that board.
3, 2, 1, 360. Spin it to win it. Nicely done right there from Nick Porter.
That'll be time there. Solid second or third run there. Oh.
And our next rider, Amanda 9, sitting with the high score of the heat so far, but not at the top of the leaderboard. She's got to get rid of that 4.5 off that score there.
Yeah, Amanda could definitely do that. We saw that in that first run. She's definitely got the tricks to do it.
She only needs a 5.78 or better to advance on in that top seed there, and you're going to want that top speed here going into the final. Little extra points for splashing the announcers over here. Nothing wrong.
It's okay. It cools us down.
Yeah, we're gonna get steamy hot over here today.
Nice little ollie going from one side of the wave to the other.
Yeah, definitely bringing up that degree of difficulty, able to get some speed into it. Going into it, a little back one steez action there.
Oh, but just getting a little bit too far on her heels, and that will be time there for Amanda Nye on her third and final run.
And that looks like it's going to wrap it up there for our round one seating elimination for those junior flowboard. We'll have those results here in just a few. But we got a, again, stacked competition going into the final here. We're going to see these guys throwing it down again, keeping these guys and gals on the wave, keeping them warm, keeping them having fun.
It's the one good thing about this two-day format again, Andy, you know. You get the amateurs in here day one. They have all the competition going on right away. Don't have to go and sit around and wait for everything. Just get them out of the way. Get them have their fun. Yep. And then we just let the pros have their fun tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a great new format that we've kind of introduced to the Flow Tour season. Just giving an option for us to have 2 days. We've had some pretty big turnouts.
Oh yeah.
Where we've had to run really long into days. That's a long day for our judges staff. It's a long day for me and you, bro.
It's a long day for everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the competitors, they might start the day here and then just be sitting here for 8 hours, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
We'd much rather just have everybody being nice, calm, collected, enjoying their day, relaxing here at the Island Water Park at Showboat.
I mean, it even gives you an opportunity to head out, check out the boardwalk, check out some of the activities.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot to do in this area, especially here at the Showboat Resort. I mean, they have the world's largest arcade out here. You've seen it.
I mean, yeah. We saw that thing a little bit earlier, and that thing is super huge. I mean, come on. You can even check out the different amenities just even within the water park here. You know,
this water park, and it's not just catered to little kids. It's catered to adults as well.
Oh,
they
no.
They
got the adult section on the other side. Got a couple extra cabanas that you can rent. Get yourself some food.
Yeah, and it looks like we've got our next three ready to go here for our junior flowboarding final. It's going to go Lucy White, Amanda 9, and Nick Porter. Lucy will be in the white, Amanda in the black, and Nick will be in the green.
There we go.
I don't want to tell Lucy she's a little nervous, but the jersey's on backwards. I can see it from here, but it's fine. She figured it out.
She got it.
Joshua Ornalis with the insight on, hey, your jersey's on backwards.
Yeah. Again, shout out to all of our judges and everybody that are here. Appreciate all your sunny service that you go and
slide it in. We need more information about sunny services. I really
want to know.
We gotta know.
Because I mean, I know what Red Bull is. I know what FlowRider is.
Yep.
I know what Aquaflow is. But Sunny Service, you know, is that like the local shop around here?
I think it's where you can. It's like a veterinary place. You can take your dog in, make sure they're doing okay. I think so. I think.
I don't know.
I'm actually probably.
I don't know, but you know, shout out to Sunny Service.
They've been established for a while. An extreme windsurfing?
Yeah,
nice.
Windsurfing place.
Heck yeah. I've never tried that. I'll give it a shot. After our junior flowboarding final, round number 2, the final, we'll have our masters bodyboarding, which will be a straight final. We can looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Guys and gals are going to be ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. I know our masters riders would love to go and ride as much as they can, but you know, we know this all too well, Andy. When you're in the masters age range, we don't want to overexert yourself.
Yeah, we don't. We're getting old.
We don't want to go and ride too much.
Just enough.
Just the sweet spot.
And then we're going to go hit the bar. Which, head over to that Surfside bar. They've got some great drinks. If you haven't tried the hard cider that the official sponsor, it is fantastic.
I was about to say, they have their own cider here.
Yeah, their own cider. Highly recommend it. It was pretty good. Be responsible, 21 and over to drink that, right?
Yes, correct.
I think I have to put that disclaimer in. We're on live stream now.
As you can see, we have begun our junior flowboarding final here as Lucy, less than 10 to go on her run.
Yeah, she won a little backside ollie action there with 3, 2, and 1. Going for another one there. I think you could have slid a credit card underneath there, but it was close.
I mean,
we know what she's going for.
Yeah.
The technique's there. We're going to see it for sure.
Yeah.
We just need
give it
trust
another couple
trust
months.
The process.
And, you know, just work a little bit on the technique just to get that board a little bit higher off the water. It's perfect. It's stepping stones, Andy, you know?
Yeah, you can't start off as a pro. This is where the future pros, actually, fun fact, the 2 judges, actually all of the judges over there were top junior pro riders.
Yeah.
And now they're the judges, and now they're the best in the sport. Yeah. So you're watching the future of the sport, spraying the announcers every time she comes over. We love it. Amanda 9 back in, goes back to work here with about 15 to go here on her run. Setting up another ollie across the wave with some amplitude, less than 5 to go. And that'll be time. Nice stand-up run right there from Amanda. Again, our masters bodyboarders will be up here in just a few. I figured it out.
What is it?
It's a car shop. You need your car repaired, you need anything to work on? Head over to Sunnyside Services.
Sunny Services.
Before you hit the road, if you guys are driving home, head over to Sunnyside Services.
Yeah, get yourself an oil change at Sunny Service.
Get your tires rotated. Sunnyside Services.
At Sunny Service.
Now we know. They're only 24 minutes away.
Oh.
Out there in Margate City, New Jersey.
Oh.
Just make sure you don't make a left-hand turn. Less than 10 to go.
Yeah, Nick showing he's got a lot of control over that flowboard there.
Yeah, Nick taking it to it here. We'll check out his scores there as everyone gets their first runs in.
All right, second run time here in our junior flowboard finals.
Lucy sitting there with a 5.83 after that first run, going for that backside air once again.
You can tell she's she's shaking off the jitters a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, she's
starting
getting a little more comfortable.
Starting to have some fun.
Yeah.
Coming up on less than 5 seconds to go. Goes
there you
around.
go. Goes for that backside 360. Goes and pulls it around.
Oh, going for a combo.
That'll be time there for Lucy on her second run.
I like that. A little combo action there. She's learning from that Wildwoods crew out there. They're having some fun.
Oh, yeah.
I love the fact that these guys kind of form themselves into a grouping. Like we kind of talked about with Winfield. He's got a huge team. Then you got some of these other guys that just kind of link up, call themselves a team, have some fun. That wild crew coming out here in full force.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome to see everybody up here in the Northeast hanging out. We'll see another group of people over in the PA section in just less than a month.
And we hope to see these same riders back as well as Amanda goes back to work. Currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 7.43. And we'll go back to work, right back to the air, getting some amplitude on that ollie.
Yeah, Amanda put in a lot of work this offseason. Oh, nice.
Easy.
Nice little backside carve off of that, too. Getting a nice little amplitude there. 2 and 1.
Nicely done right there from Amanda 9.
Yeah, you can tell she's been putting in a lot of work in the off season, and then she came into the first stop over at Surf Style, surprised us all, and just was like, "Hey, I'm sticking all these things right now."
Yeah, she rode very well out there, taking the top spot, and would love to do it again here at the Flow City Pro-Am. I hope you guys are enjoying all the action there. Again, you guys are here on site. Thank you guys for checking us out for the 2024 Flow Tour season. This is a Pro-Am event. That means we start off with our amateur divisions, and then we work our way into the pro level. So you're going to see some of our amateur riders out there. Again, if you want to learn more about how you can get yourself out on a FlowRider, or if you even want to learn more about owning a FlowRider, make sure you guys check out FlowRider.com for all the details. And if you guys are looking for that awesome 2024 merch, well, we've got that over here at the FlowRider shop. If you need a board bag, a hat, a cap,
yeah,
a shirt,
a bucket hat,
a towel,
yeah,
we got it.
We got it. But also those jerseys, Andy. You know,
we got those Super Duper Surf jerseys. Do you see the competitors wearing? We have those for sale. We also have those awesome polos for the 2024 season as well. A couple throwbacks from last season as well. If you guys want to come over and grab those, we can work some deals out. But we've got Nick Porter coming down with 2-1, finishing out strong right there with a nice 360. Now we've got everyone with 2 runs in the books here, Robert. Third and final run time coming at you.
It is third and final run time here in our junior flowboard division. Again, next up going to be our Masters bodyboarders. Masters bodyboarders will be coming up next. And that will be bringing up Lucy for her third and final. Again, these judges got a lot to deliberate over here. Do not envy them, because I'm going to be judging them tomorrow.
You don't envy them. You're going to be there in a few minutes, right? No? You don't have to judge today?
No.
Oh, we get to talk to each other all day
we
long?
get to talk all
we
day,
We get to be 2 best friends?
Yes.
I might get to fly through some drone then. I thought you had to work it a little bit.
Nope.
Oh,
not today.
Sweet.
All
Lucy White in the white jersey.
Hey.
Ironic or iconic?
I mean, just think now she can put it as a profile picture and be like, look at me.
Going for that backside air there, trying to bring that degree of difficulty up. Again, Masters bodyboarding will be up next. Run across. Going for that 360. Going
there
for
you
that
go.
combo. Maybe close enough, but that'll do it right there. Give it up for Lucy White.
I mean, it's got to be good to finally, get through that first competition, get it out of the bag, and then we get to go and just go on from there.
Yeah, she gets to learn a little bit, gets to understand what the pressure feels like. Then she goes back to her home wave and really goes back to grinding.
Yeah.
That's what we've seen all day long.
Because especially, too, you get to watch all your other competitors and see what's going on a little bit more. Because, we watch all you guys on the Flowboarders page and all the clips and everything, but you don't get to see it live.
Yeah, you want to see it in person. You want to see that. And not only that, you get to feel the energy of the crowd when you land a 1-8 shove it, just like Amanda does right there.
Yeah, for sure. Amanda going right to work. Definitely upping the amplitude here on this third and final run. Less than 5 to go for Amanda.
Yeah, currently sitting there with a pocket of 7s. Grabs another 1-8 shove.
Solid there, getting that second 1-8 shove right at the buzzer.
And let's give it up for Amanda 9. And Nick Porter back in. He's got a pair of 6s in his back pocket there, Robert.
He does.
He's not far out of the chance to be able to take over that top spot. Just going to need a big score here. And as I start to fire him up, he goes down every time.
It's an announcer's curse.
Hi-ya!
He's got less than 5 to go. Let's see what he's going to go to do to end his run.
See if he goes back to that switch stance maybe. Oh, the shove.
Goes for the shove. It just can't quite connect.
I mean, it's kind of a combo. Shove to faceplant. I'd give it a combo.
I've done a couple of those.
Yeah, we've been there.
All right, well, that will bring up
wrap us up.
our Masters bodyboarders. Where did TK go?
TK?
1 second. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Are we ready for the commercial? Right? After? Okay, yeah. So, Masters bodyboarders can go ahead and make your way on to the wave view. Gentlemen, Peter Winfield. And McCall?
It's going to be after Masters. Sorry, after Masters bodyboard.
Okay. Are we giving Masters a practice run? I like to give them a practice run. McCall, if you want one, take one. Winfield, Peter, if you guys need a practice run, real quick. If not, grab your jerseys. McCall will be in the white jersey, Winfield in the black, and Peter in the green. Alrighty, getting our Masters of bodyboarders in their jerseys, getting them fired up, ready to go. Again, we'll give them a practice warm-up run if they need it.
We got a shout out from Sunny Service.
Sick,
Let's
nice.
go.
Heck yeah. You need any mechanical services, head on over to Sunny Services. Ooh, that was pretty good.
Hey, that was pretty good, actually. I'm not going to lie. Hey, look.
Live stream at the same time. Fire.
Again, we want to have a huge shout out to the Island Water Park here at Showboat for letting us take over their 2-jet FlowRider for the weekend. Awesome to see everybody coming on out from all over the U.S. to go and check out this venue. And as we get our Masters bodyboarders in, if they want to go ahead and take a practice run, they sure can. I mean, I want to do a huge shout out here for TK. Oh, what? You zoomed in on me for what the heck? I'm looking at myself on the TV screen over here. But yeah, no, huge shout out to TK for bringing the live stream together for everybody here. Appreciate all his help. Shout out to Josh Ornelas for everything he does for the Flow Tour, getting all this organized, getting the venue set, bringing all the action to all the flowboarders here around the U.S.
Winfield, Peter, and Mikhail in this one. Peter going to work. A little almost out the back there, but nice recovery. Just getting these guys tuned in and ready to go here. Again, Masters Bodyboarding. This is a final. They're going to go to work, throw down their best stuff. They want to take home this Masters Bodyboarding title for sure. And Peter Chamberlain making the trek out here from South Florida, the West Palm Beach area. Looks like him and the crew hit up New York yesterday. One of the awesome parts about this sport is being able to bring your friends, your family all across, have some fun, find some cool stuff on the way. We found the world's largest bottle of ketchup.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had some fun tour
Shout out to
stops.
Collinsville, Illinois for the world's largest bottle. No, it's not ketchup.
It was ketchup.
It was catsup.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah.
The world's largest ketchup bottle somewhere else.
Marked on
Catsup bottle, on the other hand, Collinsville, Illinois. I was about to say, we've been to a couple other places. You know, like,
Yeah.
we've been to, let's see, where do we go? Where
Missouri?
did we go?
Bransonville, Missouri.
Oh, yeah, I've been to Branson.
Yeah.
Went to the Titanic Museum in there.
Wisconsin Dells. We used to have stops up that way.
Yeah.
Moses Lake.
But, like, we also used to live there, so, you know,
we still had stops there.
it's not like it's hard to say that we've been there.
Well, other
that's
people
like
did,
saying,
though.
hey, we used to have things in Sandusky, so let's say Cedar Point.
Yeah. We also competed in Sandusky and competed there when we didn't live there.
No, I was just trying to think of like all the other like interesting places because like we've been through like a couple Hall of Fames randomly.
Yeah.
Like we didn't maybe go into them, but we've been by them.
We've been by 'em.
Like the RVing Hall of Fame.
Yep. I'm going for that record. I want you to know that. I don't know how to get in that one, but I'm going to get in that one. All right. Now we're underway.
All right.
Masters Bodyboarding.
All right. Mikhail going right at it, popping that board out, bringing it right to the double knees.
Yeah, Mikhail hangs out with Ben.
Ooh.
They've come out here. They rode all day yesterday, having fun, practicing out there. That's what it's all about, man. This is Masters, and this guy has been practicing for 2 days straight riding out here.
Yeah. Practicing so much more than I even could even attempt to do on the bodyboard right now.
I hope when I'm his age, I'm still riding bodyboard.
Still solid first run there for Mikhail.
And we chatted with this gentleman a little bit earlier. We've got Winfield Austin. Gonna get a chance to go to work here on his first run. Oh, I thought he was gonna wax it up real quick. I thought Winfield's getting serious here on this bodyboard. Like, oh man.
He don't need no wax.
He's like, wait a minute, hold up. I need some wax. Watch this rodeo flip coming right at you guys.
And do you have any more of the black FlowTour 2023?
There you go. Winfield Austin getting his first run here.
Peter Chamberlain gonna get a chance to go to work here. He'll start his run off with a spin, roll down into the prone, spin, rolls back up into that drop knee, rodeo flips it down, spin, rolls out, yeah, Ninja kicks it off the wall too.
Give it a hi-ya off the wall. Still, Peter's got about 10 seconds on his run.
Oh.
Looks like he went for a little shove.
What?
Stuck it out there with
The
the
magic man right there pulled that one out of us.
Yeah. And that will be time for Peter Chamberlain on his first run.
Nice. That's how you're supposed to bodyboard, I think. Pretty sure. You're
Yes.
the bodyboard expert, so.
No. My bodyboarding expertise left about 10 years ago.
No. You're still You're still an expert in a bodyboard, no matter what. You competed in the Pro Series for many, many years. You hung out. You blew your kneecaps out.
Yep, that's
And now
correct.
You're here doing exactly what we want to do. Just talking on the mic.
Just
hanging
talking
out.
on the mic.
Traveling the world, having some fun.
Watching Mikhail do that barrel roll there. That was pretty good.
Now, Mikhail sitting in second there with a 5.7 on that score. Oh,
there we
yo-yo
go.
front flip.
Yeah, there we go. Mikhail's got about 10 seconds left here.
I think
Throws
Peter's
another
over there.
yo-yo out.
Peter's over there listening to Taylor Swift trying to calm down. He's getting a little nervous.
He's trying to shake it off. All right, and that'll be time for Mikhail's second run there. That'll bring us right back
Yeah, Mikhail.
into Winfield, Austin.
Winfield Austin looking across at those judges, seeing Danny Tropchek, multi-time world champ out there. X Games featured athlete. So he knows a thing or two about bodyboarding. Little yo-yo action right there.
You can see the smile on Winfield's face. We'll see Winfield here a little bit
Yeah,
in the
we'll see
Masters Flowboarding division where he's a
Where he'll
top competitor.
Oh, yeah! He's around.
But unfortunately, with like 2 seconds left, just could not quite keep it in there.
That's all right. Thank you, Winfield, for being a sponsor of the Flow City Pro-Am and Aqua Flowboards. If you guys want to check out Aqua Flowboards, make sure you follow and like them on their Instagram page. They've got some very awesome stuff. Peter Chamberlain, feeling the vibes, feeling the flow. Thumbs up from the judges. He'll go back to work. Right to prone, spin right there into that hubcap. Hubcaps it again, spin rolls it up into that double knee, drop knee roll. Rodeo flip, actually. There's a double knee roll. Trying to get his leg up each and every time. They're trying to show the judges that drop knee stance. With less than 5 to go in the drop knee, rodeos it over to dark side, Robert.
Hey, he puts it on the opposite side of his board there. Pops it back around onto the regular side. And that will be time there for Peter Chamberlain.
Yes, sir. He is done. And we'll clear it off. Third and final run time for our Masters bodyboarders. These guys putting it on the show.
Yeah.
Our Masters flowboarders will be up next.
That is correct. Our Masters Flowboarders will be coming up here shortly.
And we've got Pappy, Jess Newman, Winfield, and Mike Caffrey going to get a chance to go to work.
As we got Mikhail going back in, second run time. Nice little yo-yo with the somersault there. Pops it up, bam, right down on the board.
One of the locals here loves this wave, having some fun. We'll see him over at Camelback as well. Him and Ben traveling around, having some fun. That's what it's all about. Prone spinner right there. 3,
Nice.
2, and 1. Let's give it up for him.
Mikhail.
Winfield back in. Ready to go to work here. Getting that yo-yo out. And then he'll pop up into that double knee. Less than 10 to go. Oh,
Goes for the 360, just catches that rail. And unfortunately, that will be time there for Winfield. Still stoked to see Winfield going and giving the bodyboarding a go.
hey, just, you know what, supporting everyone.
Just
Saw there were some people signed up for bodyboard, said, you know what, I'll throw my hat in the ring and let's get at it.
Heck yeah.
Peter back in, ready to go. Hopefully Peter was rocking out to some Led Zeppelin over there. I'm feeling he's a Zeppelin kind of guy.
Rock me like
No, that's Scorpions.
Close enough.
Yep. Riding that board with the round edge towards the back there, a little revert to back around. This guy challenging kind of the establishment here on what you can do with a bodyboard. Rides it upside down, rides it backwards. I don't even know what to call that one there, Robert.
That one was called the spinning washing machine.
Oh, the washing machine slash sushi roll slash popcorn maker? I don't know. I mean,
shout out to my boy Aaron Warder.
And that'll wrap it up there for our Masters Flowboarding. And we are going to get our Masters Bodyboarding. Our Masters Flowboarding will be up next. And we've got lots more action here for the 2024 Float Tour right here at Island Water Park at Showboat. We'll be more with more action right after this.
Sometimes we want to go and relax, and we'll head on down to the surf bar.
So after you get done on the FlowRider, you can make your way over here to the surf bar, grab yourself a couple cold cocktails, maybe a White Claw, a Modelo, crack open a couple cold ones, talk to your bartender.
What's up, Flowboarders? We are here, and we are ready to go at the Island Water Park here at Showboat. And we are here to have a great time with you this weekend, and we're going to be having 2 days of action going through all of our amateurs and our pros, and we hope to have a great time here for the rest of the weekend. Let's get out in the wave.
You know, Floatboarders, before you get on that wave, it's always good to look good. Come on over here and check out some of the awesome merchandise that Super Duper Surf has provided you guys for this season. I would know, I'm the designer and owner of Creator of Super Duper Surf, so you guys can check it out. We've got awesome polos. All of the clothing that Super Duper Surf produces is all waterproof. So these are made to be worn on and off the wave with stretchy fabrics. They're good for these hot summer days. They're also good for quick dries if you guys are in those cold weathers. So make sure you guys check out Super Duper Surf. Follow them on their Instagram and their Facebook page as well. They've got some great merchandise if you want to get in some custom flowboarding gear. But don't forget, we've got the 2024 merchandise here as well. We've got hats. We've got those awesome tour shirts where you can know where we're going all year long. It's just some fresh merch for you guys this season. We also got some of those beautiful towels, and of course we've got great bodyboards here on the FlowRider shop. We've got the Joel Stevens model, we've got the Danny Tropchek model. Both of these boards are going to help you get some amplitude, some airs, and even maybe a world champion. You never know. That's where you want to start off there. We've also got the stand-up boards there as well. If you guys want to check out those actions, maybe your board's getting a little bit used up at your home wave. Maybe it's time for a little bit of an upgrade. But nonetheless, grab yourself some awesome FlowRider gear at the FlowRider shop right here at the Island Water Park at the Showboat Resort this weekend. We hope you guys to see you guys here. But next up, let's head over to the wave and I'll give you guys a rundown on the course preview. What's up, Flowboarders? We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out here. Well, here's our first course preview here at the Island Showtime Resort Water Park. This place is absolutely fantastic. They have our brand new double jet FlowRider out here. This is double the jets, double the fun. And if you guys want to have the most fun, you definitely want to check out this double jet FlowRider. A great addition to any facility out there. All you gotta do is check out flowrider.com for more details. And let me walk you through just a little bit more about this ride. This ride has a tension surface, so it feels like a trampoline style ride where riders can explode their way off the mat using a modified surfboard to really pop that board up and flip that board around in some skateboarding maneuvers, even some of that surf style action you'll see out there. This ride really brings that safety element back into the fun. Wipeouts don't even hurt at all. You bounce right back up just like you would on a trampoline. You have a lot of fun out there, and we're gonna see some amazing riders in the bodyboarding as well as stand-up, and we can't wait to see what is in store here for Islands Water Parks Pro-Am. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Can't wait to it. Robert, what you got going up there, bud?
All right, guys, and if you haven't had enough fun on the FlowRider, you can always come up here and get yourself one of these tubes for the tube slides. They got 3 slides up here ready to go and give you all the thrills of the day. But sometimes we want to go and relax, and we'll head on down to the surf bar.
So after you get done on the FlowRider, you can make your way over here to the surf bar, grab yourself a couple cold cocktails, maybe a White Claw, a Modelo, crack open a couple cold ones, talk to your bartender over here. He's gonna get you hooked up with all kinds of delicious cocktails, good for on or off the wave. After that, though, you can head right on over here. You've got a 21 and over section over there for just the adults. Perfect way to relax after a hot day.
All right, guys, and here we are at Paradise Island here at the Island Resort and Showboat. And as you can see, we got cabanas for rent. We have not one, but we have 2 bars over here, and we have a nice little pool that's down here for everybody to relax in as well. But guess what? After all that relaxation, we need to get the thrills up again. So we're going to go over to the mat racers. All right, guys, and as you can see, right next to this little kiddie area is our mat racer slides. You're going to get one of those one-person mats, and you're going to be able to go down on your stomach at huge speeds going down this slide, twists and turns, all the way into the catch pool over here. And after that, though, maybe we need to go and have a little less thrills, but still some big thrills for all the little kids over in our kiddie section. Oh, Johnny, this kiddie area is packed.
Absolutely packed, man. The kids are loving it. Have you rode those big slides yet, Robert?
Dude, I rode that giant slide that's over there. It just like drops you straight down, and you're just like, oh, that came out of nowhere.
It's intense. That's intense. I cannot wait to get on that one.
I know, but you know what? After all this excitement, I'm getting hungry. Can we go get some food?
Absolutely, man. I think it's right about there.
We gotta go over there, man. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Like, they have everything here. You know, ice cream, pizza.
You got the grill, chicken fingers, fries, and honestly, Robert, if you want, you could have the ice cream before your meal.
I mean, I sort of indulged a little bit. You know, I wanted to make sure I got that ice cream in right away. But then, of course, there's only one other thing that you can do before you leave, Johnny. We gotta go hit up the shop. We gotta go get souvenirs for the kiddos back home,
Gotta
right?
get some new threads while you're here. I mean, look at that. You got some tie-dyes in there, hats. You got the works, man.
But hey, we hope you guys appreciated this course preview and a little bit of a trip around the venue here at the Island Water Park at Showboat.
All right, we are back for the 2024 Float Tour season here at Island Water Park, Showboat in Atlantic City. We're going to have our masters Flowboarders take it to wave here. And this is a straight final, so they're competing for all cash prize money right here. I'm just kidding, there's no cash prize. They get some awesome prizes.
They do get prizes, yes.
We're going to have Mike Pappy go first, and Jess Newman. Sal here. Contested going into it.
Oh yeah, this is like the J Peak versus Florida competition.
No, you're not only right. You're South Florida too.
Yeah. So all the way there across the top. Like,
Yeah.
don't worry, I'll take that right to the chest.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness!
Just got to the top of the lip.
I'm taking one for the team over here. Sure that nothing else gets wet.
Yeah. Just Newman will get a chance to work here. She got those boys over there sweating. They were already talking about those shove-ins earlier.
Oh yeah.
Just Newman gets coached by a few riders we know that are pretty good.
I mean,
We're there, all right.
yeah, the kids are okay.
Yeah. They're pretty good. They were juniors, so now they're pros.
Yeah. I remember a couple times where just them go against each other, you know, and we had a blasty blast of just watching that happen.
Just Newman requesting our Boca Raton. She rides on that Aquaflow, one of those riders that are sponsored by Aquaflow.
Shout out to Aquaflow.
Nah, make him say a little more. That's why he sponsors
exactly.
you, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I haven't had much fun time myself. So when that, make sure you guys check out and like, subscribe. Yeah. Facebook, Instagram,
Yeah, check out Super Duper Surf Media.
and Super Surf. On the way, we got those jerseys for you as well. Some special event prizes. Oh yeah, a little front side 180 action. It combos it out some nice 360s down the flat. We'll go back up, front 180 shove. Now he's been on the just missed there, but you know, nice recovery.
Yeah, last 10 go here for Winfield. He's going to go again for that front side 180 shove. Just cannot quite get that back foot on the board. And unfortunately, that wait time for Winfield Austin's first run. That means next up, our final competitor in lineup.
They do a great job of developing more riders for the sport each and every year.
I know one of them's watching from Italy right now.
That's
Checking us out on the live stream. Mike going to work. Nice little ollie there. Tried to get that little grab there. Just didn't quite get the board. Catches there on the fast plant.
Yeah, stops right back on top of it.
Less than 5 to go here for Mike on his first run. Pops it up to the top of the wave. And that will be time for Mike Caffrey.
A solid run right there for him.
And again, if you don't have that Stacked app already, make sure to go and download it on the Android Google Play. Check out those live scorings from all these competitors. You'll be able to follow the action along.
With that last run there, Mike will go to the top of the leaderboard with a 6.9.
There we go.
Jess Newman in seconds with a 5.7. Pappy in third with a 5. And Winfield sitting with a 3.1.
Nice little butter stall there. They're going all the way across the front nozzle.
Yeah, I like that little, just attacking that front part of the wave, sliding it through. Nice rail slide out the back, fast plant. Oh yeah, stomping on top of that one.
Less than 5 to go here from Mike Pappy.
Yeah, that was a good, solid fast plant rail slide. Robert, you and I can both kind of talk about the rail slides up at the top of the wave.
Hey, watch out!
You can talk about rail slides for one of the ones that still kind of keep attacking those. You know, it's a very risky maneuver. Your board can stick at any time.
Oh yeah.
It's the water pressure can easily push you out the back.
Yeah.
Or you could just have a bad one and go out the back. And you and I both know over the course of our careers, landing on that back deck, that'll wake you up a
My
little bit.
hips.
Down, definitely showing that he's got all the style, a lot of control there, and trying to back up at that 5. Let's see what he will have as, again, those scores continue to keep rolling in on the white jersey. A solid first run with a 5.7. Looking to back it up. Oh, trying for the 1.8 shove. Had some rotation on it. Just going to go down. Looks like she'll have about 8 seconds or so to go. Plenty of time to drop back in. That'll give her another shot at it. And that'll be time right there for her. She'll probably go for it anyway. Oh, just missed it. That's all right. Like we said, Robert, you get to throw one of away. And that wasn't that one she could throw in the books.
Especially, too, if you're on the board at the end of the time, might as well throw it after time. Give yourself that one extra little practice. Maybe that'll be the one that helps you go and get it for the next one.
Just, you know what? It helps you mentally. When you look at that. Feel very, very confident. But with all the confidence right there, Winfield, Austin, again, present. He goes right to work on his upload. Overall championship titles. You have one of those. Winfield, look at taking another one. What do you think of it?
I mean, goes to the front side, 180 keeps it up on top board, puffs it up, gets that just could not quit the footing on that fast plant.
Oh.
Less than 5 to go here for Winfield. Fortunately, it will be time on his second run there.
It's all right. Just having some fun out there. Might have used it up in practice. Sometimes it happens. You just get. The mic again. Takes. You got to get 2 runs in the books. You add those scores up towards your overall score, and that is how you win.
Really going. Switch.
Ooh.
And that will be time there for Mike Caffrey.
I like that little, doing a fast plan around. That fast plant spins out of that body varial, flip it back around. It's a nice way to end out his run there. Third and final run time right now for our Masters Flowboarders. And Robert, I see him. They're here in the house.
Hey.
Red Bull's here.
Hey, yo, the Red Bull crew is in the house. You guys want a Red Bull, go ahead and stop on by. Get a Red Bull here from one of the Red Bull ladies.
And it is we've got Hannah, Lucy, Dominique, and Amanda.
Yep.
That'll be a fun one.
That is correct. But back up onto the wave, Mike Pappy coming in for run number 3 of our Masters Flowboard Final.
The leader of the Flow Dogs does an awesome job each and every year, teaching more and more riders how to do it.
There you go.
Showing awesome tricks just like that. Frontside body varial, Robert.
Yeah, puts it into the switch stance here.
Oh,
nice. Goes for a nice little, almost basically like a switch, frontside shove or frontside big spin.
Well, judges decide on that one as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Mike Pappy.
Yes. You can see it in the smiles of everybody's faces. They're having a good time out here. Yeah, it's a competition, but hey, really, we're just riding with our friends. We're having a good old time on the FlowRider. I was about to say, speaking of which, I got...
Uh-oh. You good?
Yeah, I got a...
You're cutting out. Your battery dying?
Maybe.
Oh, there you go. Crispy. Judge is still tabulating up those scores there. Want to make sure everyone's getting into their each and every point. We're adding it all up for that stacked app. Just back, going to work backside at 360. Popping off a little pop-up 1-8 ollie. Getting that front side grab in on an ollie there again, trying to get technical. Less than 10 to go. The board and going down. But nonetheless, nice runs right there from Jess Newman. That looks like she will eliminate that 3. Less than 10 to go. Going for a switch. Fast plant. Nicely. A 2 and 1 and an aqua flowboards.
Again, these judges, they're going to be tabulating these scores, looking at every single feature they can of all these competitors' runs, trying to make sure they can get the best and accurate scores.
Yeah, and the scores are definitely rolling in right now. Mike Pappy went to the top of the leaderboard with that last run there. Definitely doable. He's already done it once before. Getting an ollie right there. Less than 5. Front side 3 into the fakie. Might be a switch fakie right there. Nonetheless, nicely done right there from Mike Caffrey. And that'll wrap it up for our Masters Flowboarding final. Our women's bodyboarding, you guys are
Again, want to give a huge shout out to the Island Water Park here at Showboat for letting us go and take over their FlowRider. Got the Rebel late. Aqua Flowboards. Extreme wakeboarding. What is it? No, windsurfing. Extreme windsurfing, sorry. And Sunny Service. For all your automotive needs. Check out Sunny Service.
Yeah, our Flow City program continues on. Lots of action here to go. This is only day number 1. We get 2 full days of action. We have our amateur riders out here on the way. Our women's body final will be up next. And then we'll continue on with our men's and women's footboarding divisions still yet to come, as well as men's bodyboarding. Should be fun to watch some of those divisions here. Again, we'll have our awards ceremony later on for all divisions competing here. Top 3, stick around. We'll have your awards ceremony. If not, hang out, grab yourself a Red Bull, grab yourself a great drink over there. Recommend the hard cider, the Island Water Park hard cider. It's pretty solid, Robert. What would you recommend? No? Everything's good? Sweet, we hope so. If you're tuning in on the chat, make sure the sound, we do apologize. Had some technical difficulties there. But TK is always trying to make sure the live stream coverage looks and sounds as professional as we can. Again, we need your support. Give us a like, give us a subscribe, and continue to support the sport of flowboarding. If you want to know more about flowboarding, head over to FlowRider.com. You can find the nearest wave to you. You can also find out of the elite lineup of products that we do provide. We even have one of these that's completely mobile, Robert. You can take it anywhere in the world.
You sure can.
And that's a really cool thing that you can do. You can take it. We've taken it to some wild places. We took it to the X Games last year. The X Games is currently going on.
I mean, shoot, we even brought it to a boat show in Minneapolis.
We brought it to a boat show in Minneapolis and Chicago.
I know.
We took it to the USA Olympic swing trials a couple years ago. That just
I'm about to say, I'm pretty.
Galaxy Samsung brought us out, and we put up a heck of a display out there.
Yeah, so.
Shout out to Sean Severa. Hey, I don't know if you knew this about Sean Severa.
Oh no!
I hope he gets better, gets back up on his feet. You know, he's been a huge influence of the sport. One of the original OGs.
Oh yeah.
For sure. One inventor of many of the tricks you see out there. So huge shout out to him. Hope he gets better and you know, back out on the wave here real soon.
Oh baby bro.
Again, it's 12 o'clock, Robert. I know you're feeling hungry. Go grab some food, baby. Are you thinking? What are you thinking for food today?
I think I'm gonna get a chicken Caesar salad.
Nice. Same. Did we get the same C's?
Did you get a chicken Caesar salad?
I did.
Oh, then yeah. We sometimes we think alike.
More often than you think.
I know. And you know what I'm thinking right now?
What's that?
Some bodyboard action over here with the women's bodyboarding division.
That's right. We've got Hannah out here, one of the Wildwood crew. She actually used to work here.
Yeah.
One story. Yeah, she actually used to work here. One of the riders to kind of kick off the wave and show people how it's done, showing us how it's done.
Yeah, solid run there for Hannah.
Picking us up there.
I mean, the good thing here, especially in this women's bodyboard division, you can see she's hanging out with her friends.
Yeah.
She's hanging out with the girls.
Yeah, they're sharing boards. They threw the other board. We just saw Hannah ride that. Now you're going to see Lucy ride that. That's the best part about this competition is everyone eventually just becomes friends, right?
But yeah, Lucy coming in, 30 seconds on the clock. Again, best 2 out of 3 runs will be those deciding run scores.
Found a nice double knee 360 there, grabbing those backhands back there for everything she's got.
Keeping that board nice and controlled underneath her. Less than 10 to go here for Lucy.
Goes right to her, a little spin out. And that'll wrap it up. Nicely done for her.
Okay. All right, next up, Dominique Lazan. Coming to us all the way from Canada.
That's right. We've gone international with this competition here. Set it on that front flip entry. Double knees, backs up with a double knee 360. Does it twice.
Throws that board out with that yo-yo, bringing it all the way back. Less than 5 to go here for Dominique. Stands on up, gives a nice little somersault, and pops it right back down.
Is that what we're calling it? Foot plant somersault?
Yeah, it's a front flip.
In other words, you just don't want to call it the Gumby. I got it. Amanda 9 will get a chance to go to work here. Again, 30 seconds goes on the clock for these riders. They get 3 runs. Their top 2 overall scoring runs will be added together for their overall score.
This one seems
And she will spin it to win it in that prone. Going to work. Couple assisted 3s there. She'll spin again at double knees. Less than 10 to go. Double knee bounce down back into prone. Huge yo-yo.
Yeah.
Some extension on that one.
Throw that board out. Let it come on back.
And
Just like your old pal, the yo-yo.
And that'll be time right there.
I mean, as you can see, Andy, with all of the competitors here and everybody watching around, the island park here at Showboat getting a little busy.
Yeah, definitely the action heating up out there. The air temperature heating up a little bit in here.
Oh, yeah.
Indoor, outdoor kind of venue with a see-through glass that can open up at the top, so it kind of becomes an open air water park.
Oh, yeah, it gives you all the natural sunlight you need.
Yep. And they can be open all year round where you guys can ride the double jet FlowRider right here. As we're watching Hannah go to work in the drop knee stance, one leg up, one leg down riding style there. Heavy cutbacks in both directions, snappy 360s at the top. Robert, walk us through what she's doing here, bud.
Yeah, she goes right down, pulls it into the double knee stance, switches her stance up in the drop knee position. Oh, goes for the rodeo in the switch drop knee, but just could not quite get that board around. And unfortunately, that will be time there for Hannah.
But even with that fall through, they're currently sitting pretty high up here on the leaderboard. She's got a 6.23. We'll see if that run bettered. Maybe fell back a little bit worse, but she's got a good set of runs already ready to go.
Very, very true. You want to get those good scores out of the way right away, and then you can go for broke on those last and final runs.
Yeah, then Lucy White will get a chance to go to work right now, sitting with a 4.0. Well, that's all right. Again, first competition out here, just learning the ropes, trying to see what she can do out here.
I mean, you think of it, my first competition, I didn't even know what my scores were because we didn't have this kind of scoring back then.
We didn't have it till the very end, and we didn't even know what the total all score actually was, and that's what the Stacked app has done. This actually completely changes how a lot of these riders are actually riding the wave now. They focus a little bit more on keeping their body weight up, standing up these runs, because if you do wipe out, Robert, you and I both know you can lose up to 2 points off your overall score.
That is completely correct. You want to make sure to get as falter-free runs, just like what Lucy's doing right now, keeping herself controlled on the board up until the 30-second mark, and that will be time there for Lucy.
These riders, they're you know what's funny story, Robert? There's 4 ladies riding in this seat. there's only 2 bodyboards being used currently.
Oh,
Sharing
so
is-
everybody, sharing is caring.
That's awesome. If you guys are looking for bodyboards and you guys do need more equipment for the 2024 season, head over here to FlowRiderShop.com.
Yeah, Joel Stevens will go and get you with all your bodyboarding needs. Maybe you can get a Joel Stevens Pro Model bodyboard.
We've got Joel Stevens Pro bodyboards. We've got Daniel Tromchek's full bodyboards. We even have Pro Park boards. Stuff that you can't really find at your local water park. Having your own bodyboard helps you learn how to do awesome tricks, just like we're seeing Dominique do right here with that yo-yo front flip, trying to sit back on top of the board.
Oh, my.
Just going out the back.
Like, she tried to literally just go and hurl her body right on top of the board as it came back to her. But unfortunately, just missing the board. And that would be time for Dominique on her second run. Jeez. It's fun to have like a little replay back here. I can look at it again and be like,
Yeah.
wow.
With a little bit of delay on the live stream, it is fun for us to turn back around and watch some of the TVs. We can actually see like a little bit of instant replay. We'll work on that for 2025. We'll let TK have a breather. He's done a lot already this year. We'll work on instant replay.
Hey, we appreciate everybody who's watching the live stream.
You know how we get that instant replay, Robert? You know how we do that?
What?
You gotta like, subscribe, share, and do that. That's the best way to do it. We
hit
gotta
that
keep
notification bell, hit that subscribe button,
Yep.
drop us a like. We got a lot of people chatting in the stream right now. Appreciate everybody watching from home, watching from around the nation, around the country,
Yep.
and even from across international lands. You know, we got people all the way from Italy, from Puerto Rico.
I bet if you give it another couple hours, we'll start seeing the Asian boys waking back up.
Yeah.
They want to support Winfield Austin. They want to support all the crews out there. Huge shout out to those guys and gals watching all over the world. And they're watching Amanda Knight go right back to work here on her second run.
Oh, combo.
Quadruples up on those 360s.
Yeah.
Do the math on that one, Robert.
Comboing up all those 360s. That was, I mean, if you wanted to get technical, it was like a 1620.
Yeah, there you go. You're going to be good at it. We've been watching the X Games all night. I fell asleep watching it, just absorbing the knowledge. So 60, 20, 75,
Yeah.
95, whatever we got.
It's fun when you're watching X Games at night and you randomly just hear a, wow, that was cool. But still solid riding there from Amanda and I. No, I'm just, the one thing that's going through my head all night is I'm falling asleep to the noise of, you know, from the Moto best whip. Yeah, it's just, oh, look, they're in the air.
All right, Robert. Third and final run.
It is.
This women's bodyboarding final.
Yeah, third and final run time. Hannah Augustine starting us off. Going right to work, goes for that prone 360, just catching an edge, but she's going to be able to get right back on the wave. About midway through her run, goes for that prone 360 again.
Nice.
Gets it this time. Right about the 5-second mark, hits another one of those prone 360s, barrel rolls it up. Oh, just catches a little bit of an edge, but that will be time for Hannah's third and final run here in the women's bodyboarding division.
Yeah, still currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard for Hannah. I would expect that run to help bump off that 4.6. Amanda 9 in second. She's got pocket fives, Robert.
Yeah. Speed limit, as they call it in the poker world.
Oh, really? Speed limit.
55.
Lucy White sitting with a 4.0, still at her high score. It's this run right here, this third and final run. I feel like she's going to leave it all out here. She's had a fun day of competition out here so far.
Yeah, she wants to leave a lasting impression on the judges.
Double knee 3 will help you out. Less than 10.
Goes for another 360 in the double knees there. Pops it on down into the prone, barrel rolls it out right at the end of time, and that'll be time for Lucy's third and final run. Oops.
So we're getting the scores tabulated once again. Making sure you guys follow along on the Stacked app. Great time to head on over to the surf bar. Grab yourself one of those awesome Island Water Park Showboat ciders as you're watching Dominique go back to work here. Doing some double knee 360 spins. Bouncing off, double knee roll back down into prone. And going for the prone spin, as that'll be time right there. Nice job from Dominique Laison from Canada. Thank you for coming down, as always. Seen her on a tour for a few years now. We're gonna have our women's flowboarding semifinal up next.
Yeah, we're gonna have Lucy in the white, Maddie or Maya in the red, Jada in the blue, Dawn in the white, Jess Newman in the black, and Gabby will be in the green jersey. So that'll be semifinal heat number 1 of our women's flowboarding division. The largest competition of the day, Andy, coming up next.
Impressive turnout of ladies this weekend. Nicely done. Love to see the development of that one. We're going to have 2 heats of that top 3 will bounce on, and then we'll go to a 6-lady final.
Yes, it will. Going to be our biggest competition of the day.
And then we'll wrap it up with our men's divisions in both the bodyboarding and the stand-up as well. Amanda 9 going to work here. Prone game, yo-yo into that prone, a 360 spinner. And then she'll pop up into the drop knee again. 1 leg up, 1 leg down riding style. Showing some drop knee 360s. Robert, what'd you think of it?
I mean, she's doing well here on her 3rd and final run. Barrel rolls it down back into the prone. Goes for that yo-yo with a barrel roll with about 5 seconds left to go for Amanda. Let's see what she's going to do. She goes for the yo-yo with the somersault, but just can't quite keep her body in. And that will be time for Amanda Nye on her 3rd and final run here in our female bodyboarding division.
So close in between those points. We'll see if she has enough to edge over top. But right now, Hannah sitting at the top of the leaderboard. That was a well-fought battle right there.
That was a well-fought battle from all of our female bodyboarders there. So our female flowboarders, you guys can go ahead and hop on in and get some practice runs in. Go ahead, they can practice. Yeah, go on in there.
TK, you want to go to commercials or you want to stay tight? Because they got a big group.
It's a long one, so
yeah,
we'll give it some time.
It takes girls to warm up. So if you wanted to go to commercial, I'd say commercial. Yes, yes. All right, so we're going to have our ladies get a chance to warm up here on the wave. We're going to follow with more action. Stay tuned. We've got more coming here from Showboat in just a bit.
What's up, Flowboarders? We are here and we are ready to go at the Island Water Park here at Showboat. And we are here to have a great time with you this weekend, and we're going to be having 2 days of action going through all of our amateurs and our pros, and we hope to have a great time here for the rest of the weekend. Let's get out in the wave.
You know, Flowboarders, before you get on that wave, it's always good to look good. Come on over here and check out some of the awesome merchandise that Super Duper Surf has provided you guys for this season. I would know, I'm the designer and owner of Creator of Super Duper Surf, so you guys can check it out. We've got awesome polos. All of the clothing that Super Duper Surf produces is all waterproof. So these are made to be worn on and off the wave with stretchy fabrics. They're good for these hot summer days. They're also good for quick dries if you guys are in those cold weathers. So make sure you guys check out Super Duper Surf. Follow them on their Instagram and their Facebook page as well. They've got some great merchandise if you want to get in some custom flowboarding gear. But don't forget, we've got the 2024 merchandise here as well. We've got hats. We've got those awesome tour shirts where you can know where we're going all year long. It's just some fresh merch for you guys this season. We also got some of those beautiful towels, and of course we've got great bodyboards here on the FlowRider shop. We've got the Joel Stevens model, we've got the Danny Tropchek model. Both of these boards are going to help you get some amplitude, some airs, and even maybe a world champion. You never know. That's where you want to start off there. We've also got the stand-up boards there as well. If you guys want to check out those actions, maybe your board's getting a little bit used up at your home wave. Maybe it's time for a little bit of an upgrade. But nonetheless, grab yourself some awesome FlowRider gear at the FlowRider shop right here at the Island Water Park at the Showboat Resort this weekend. We hope you guys to see you guys here. But next up, let's head over to the wave and I'll give you guys a rundown on the course preview. What's up, Flowboarders? We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out here. Well, here's our first course preview here at the Island Showtime Resort Water Park. This place is absolutely fantastic. They have our brand new double jet FlowRider out here. This is double the jets, double the fun. And if you guys want to have the most fun, you definitely want to check out this double jet FlowRider. A great addition to any facility out there. All you gotta do is check out FlowRider.com for more details. And let me walk you through just a little bit more about this ride. This ride has a tension surface, so it feels like a trampoline style ride where riders can explode their way off the mat using a modified surfboard to really pop that board up and flip that board around in some skateboarding maneuvers, even some of that surf style action you'll see out there. This ride really brings that safety element back into the fun. Wipeouts don't even hurt at all. You bounce right back up just like you would on a trampoline. You have a lot of fun out there, and we're gonna see some amazing riders in the bodyboarding as well as stand-up, and we can't wait to see what is in store here for Islands Water Parks Pro-Am. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Can't wait to it. Robert, what you got going up there, bud?
All right, guys, and if you haven't had enough fun on the FlowRider, you can always come up here and get yourself one of these tubes for the tube slides. They got 3 slides up here ready to go and give you all the thrills of the day. But sometimes we want to go and relax, and we'll head on down to the surf bar.
So after you get done on the FlowRider, you can make your way over here to the surf bar. Grab yourself a couple cold cocktails, maybe a White Claw, a Modelo, crack open a couple cold ones. Talk to your bartender over here. He's gonna get you hooked up with all kinds of delicious cocktails, good for on or off the wave. After that though, you can head right on over here. You've got a 21 and over section over there for just the adults. Perfect way to relax after a hot day.
All right, guys, and here we are at Paradise Island here at the Island Resort and Showboat. And as you can see, we got cabanas for rent. We have not one, but we have 2 bars over here, and we have a nice little pool that's down here for everybody to relax in as well. But guess what? After all that relaxation, we need to get the thrills up again. So we're going to go over to the mat racers. All right, guys, and as you can see, right next to this little kiddie area is our mat racer slides. You're going to get one of those one-person mats, and you're going to be able to go down on your stomach at huge speeds going down this slide, twists and turns, all the way into the catch pool over here. And after that, though, maybe we need to go and have a little less thrills, but still some big thrills for all the little kids over in our kiddie section. Oh, Johnny, this kiddie area is packed.
Absolutely packed, man. The kids are loving it. Have you rode those big slides yet, Robert?
Dude, I rode that giant slide that's over there. It just like drops you straight down and you're just like, oh, that came out of nowhere.
It's intense. That's intense. I cannot wait to get on that one.
I know, but you know what? After all this excitement, I'm getting hungry. Can we go get some food?
Absolutely, man. I think it's right about there.
We gotta go over there, man. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Like, they have everything here. You know, ice cream, pizza.
You got the grill, chicken fingers, fries, and honestly, Robert, if you want, you could have the ice cream before your meal.
I mean, I sort of indulged a little bit. You know, I wanted to make sure I got that ice cream in right away. But then, of course, there's only one other thing that you can do before you leave, Johnny. We got to go hit up the shop. We got to go get souvenirs for the kiddos back home, right?
Gotta get some new threads while you're here. I mean, look at that. You got some tie-dyes in there, hats. You got the works, man.
But hey, we hope you guys appreciated this course preview and a little bit of a trip around the venue here at the Island Water Park at Showboat. All right, we are all set, ready to go in our women's lowboarding division semifinal, heat number 1. Lucy White up on the wave. You can see her trying to get a little bit of air underneath that board. She's feeling a little bit more confident now that she's gotten on the wave a couple times. Less than 10 to go here for Lucy. Going for that backside 360. Pulls it all the way around. And that will be time there for Lucy on her first run. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Maya coming up next. Maya traveling all the way out from the Boca Raton area. Maya showing some nice controlled moves there, going back and forth on that board. Less than 10 seconds to go here for her first run. And that will be time. So a solid run there for Maya. Again, these judges are going to look to keep nice and clean runs here. That's going to be the name of the game. Because those minor falters, those major falters, those blowouts, those will affect your scores. Next up, a rider, literally like a blast from the past from me, Jada Schiappone, going right to work. Shooting some nice carves out there. Getting all the competitors wet here on the sides of the wave. Especially the announcer, too. Jada going with a nice little ollie there into that nice little front side carve. Oh, just could not quite get that heel side edge there. Less than 5 to go. Unfortunately, that will be time there for Jada's first run. So solid ride in there. That'll bring up our next competitor in the white jersey, Dawn Flanders. Dawn coming out here with the Flow Dog crew, meeting up with them on the way down. Dawn, another New Jersey native from around here. Nice little ollie there. Less than 10 to go here for Dawn on her first run. Another little ollie there on the opposite side of the wave. Goes and pulls it around into the switch stance, and that will be time there for Dawn on her first run. Were they today?
No, it's on Tuesday, but we're all going to Boogie Nights.
Oh, nice.
If you want to go out later,
I will pull that around everybody. Hey, we got invited to party. Let's go. It's Dawn's birthday on Tuesday, so we're going. She's going out to party later. And somebody who's partying on the wave right now, Jess Newman, going to work with that nice little backside 180 there. Getting that little ollie there with a nice little love tap on the front side of the board. Less than 5 to go here for Jess. And another little ollie there right at the end of time. And that'll be Jess Newman's first run here. Again, our top 3 ladies from this Flowboard semifinal will be advancing on into the final. Our biggest competition of the day here on day number 1. As these ladies will be trying to go and get those high scores so that they can get those advancing spots into our finals later on. As up on the wave now, our final competitor in the rotation, Gabby Sabatier. Goes that nice little ollie there going across the top of the wake. Hey! Goes to that backside 180 ollie there. Less than 10 to go for Gabby. Goes to the 1-8 shove. And a nice backside 360 right as time expires. So solid riding there from all of our ladies. Again, guys, if you aren't following along already, make sure you download that Stacked app. S-T-A-C-T Stacked. They'll give you all the live scoring going on through all of our competitions throughout the 2-day competition here at the Island Water Park at Showboat. As Lucy White goes right back to work on run number 2 here of our women's Flowboard semifinal heat number 1. You can see it's like Lucy is just trying to will her way to get that board up and off of the water, trying to up the amplitude, show the judges she's got all the control of that board going across the wave. Goes into that nice backside 360, but just coming unglued there. And that will be time there for Lucy's second run. That'll bring up Maya for her second run. Again, Maya coming down to the Island Water Park from the Boca Raton area in Florida, traveling with the Newman family. Maya's got about 10 seconds on her run. Oh, goes for the shove. It gets that front foot on there, but just could not quite get that back foot on there. Still solid riding there from Maya. Our next rider coming on in, Jada. Jada's been riding for a long time. Good to see her back up on the tour, as she used to ride back with me and Andy way back in the day over at Sahara Sam's here in New Jersey. And the LBI crew going right to work. Nice, huge, snappy carves going across the top of the wake. Gets all the way to that top rail. Pops it on down, nice backside 360 down here in the flats. Less than 5 to go for Jada. Nice little ollie going across the wake, and that will be time. So solid run there from Jada on run number 2, trying to up that 4.23 from run number 1. And keeping it nice and falter-free will definitely do that for sure, as these judges are looking at all the little things that are going to be happening on these runs. And there we go. Scores are already coming in. She ups that 4.23 to a nice 5. So solid riding there. As we get Dawn Flanders in for her second run. Again, I was just made aware that Dawn is turning 50 years old coming here on Tuesday. So early happy birthday here for Dawn. But unfortunately just catching that toe side edge with a little bit than 10 seconds left to go on her run. There we go. Oh, just could not quite get back in. But she knows that she has one run that she can go and throw away. As these competitors all know that the best 2 out of 3 runs will be counted towards her score. So everybody gets at least one throwaway run. That will bring up in the black jersey, Jess Newman. We saw her earlier competing with the Masters division. Now we see her competing with all the ladies. Goes right to work with a nice backside 360. Pops it around, gets a little bit of air underneath that board with that 180. A little ollie there with a little love tap on that front side of the board. Less than 10 to go here for Jess. Pulls it around with a front side 360. And that will be time there for Jess Newman. So nice clean run there for her. Because again, we are on our female flowboard semifinals. Heat number 2 will be up next. That'll be Ruth, Julia, Hannah, Megan, and Amanda Nye. You guys will be up next. So finishing up run number 2 here, Gabby going in. Nice backside 360. Carves it on up to the top of the wave. Gets a nice ollie up on the top there. Goes for a little backside 180. About 10 seconds left. Hits a nice little 1-8 shove. Spins it around. Combos it up right into another fakie big spin there right at the end of time. And that will be Gabby's second run here. And that means we will go right back to the top of the order for run number 3. Again, 3 of these competitors will be advancing on into the finals. So these ladies know they need to go and throw down a huge run here in our third and final run to make sure they can get one of those advancing spots. And 30 seconds are on the clock. Judges are looking like they are ready to go. Lucy popping on in for her third and final run here. Looks like she's definitely, there you go, got a little bit of air underneath that one there. There you go. Lucy's got about 10 seconds in her run here. Carves it up, goes for that backside 360. Oh, right over to the edge. And that will be time for Lucy's run. Still solid riding for Lucy here. First competition coming straight into the Pro-Am here. Always good to see some brand new riders here on all the tour stops. That'll bring back Maya in for her third run. Maya, no stranger to the Flowboard. She's been down the scene, down in the Florida stops before. Showing that nice controlled, smooth style up on the Flowboard. Brings it around, pulls it around for a 360. Oh, just couldn't quite get that last rotation. And unfortunately, less than 5 to go in her run. That will be time there for Maya. I was about to say, is it more racking that you have the family looking at you now? All right, next up, Jada coming on in, 30 seconds on the clock. She goes right to work. It's a nice little front side carve, backside carve up on the top of the wave. Nice, right into an ollie, giving a nice big hack over there. Spilling all the water out of the side of this 2-jet FlowRider. Combos it right into that backside 360. See, she's going from one side of the wake all the way to the other. Combos it into a nice little 720 there. Less than 5 to go here for Jada. Oh, goes for the shove it right at the end. Unfortunately, that will be time there for Jada. So solid riding there. Awesome to see her back. First time I've seen Jada in, I don't know, like what, 10 years? The one thing that we love about the Flow Tour is that even if you haven't been at the scene for a long time, you can come back at any time, right back into the competition and have fun with all the friends here. All right, and that'll bring back in the birthday girl herself, Dawn Flanders. Goes right to work from the right side corner pocket. Nice little back hack there. Gives a nice little ollie there, getting some amplitude underneath that board. Same thing on the left side. Gives it a nice little third one there. Dawn's got about 5 seconds left in her third and final run. Oh, it looked like she was trying to pull that board around into the switch stance. Just caught that front side toe edge there. And that will be time for Dawn on her third and final run here. Which means we'll be going into our final 2 competitors here in our semifinal heat number 1. As next up, we will have Jess Newman. Jess going right to work with that nice ollie up on the top side of the wave. Goes right down to a nice backside 360 down in the flats. Brings it around with a front side 360 there. Halfway through her run. Looks like Jess setting it up on that left side of the wave. Goes for the shove it. Oh, gets her feet right on top of the board, but just couldn't quite keep her balance up. But unfortunately, that will be time there for Jess Newman's third run. All right, and that means next up after this final competitor here, we do have Ruth, Julia, Hannah, Megan, and Amanda. You guys will be on deck right on after Gabby is finished with her third and final run here. Starting it off with a nice little ollie going across the top side of the wake. Goes with a backside 180 ollie there. Cobbles it up 360 right into that front side. Shove it there. Less than 5 to go here for Gabby. Pulls it around, goes for the backside big spin, just getting a little bit too toe heavy on that one. Board kicks her off into the back of the wave, and that will be time there for Gabby on her third run. So solid riding here from all of our female competitors in the women's bodyboarding, women's flowboard division, semi number 1. We'll go ahead and we'll let our heat number 2 competitors go ahead and get a little bit of practice. So you guys can go ahead and get that in right now.
All right, so officially back underway now with our women's flowboarding semifinal heat number 2. We've got a couple first-time riders out here in our competition. Love to see it. We have Ruthie just finished up run. Julia Frank will get a chance to go here. And then we'll have Hannah, Megan, and then Amanda will be our riding order. You guys are just getting on site. Welcome to the 2024 Flow Tour. We travel around from coast to coast all over the USA, hitting up different FlowRider venues out there and putting on a 2-day competition. Our amateur riders are taken to the wave right here. We've got riders of all sorts of different skill levels, sometimes first timers, sometimes a couple years in. It's all about having fun out here. Julia going to work here on her first run. Less than 10 seconds to go. Uh-oh, losing that nose of the board just a little bit, going down. Looks like that'll wrap it up for her first one. Nicely done. Hannah will get a chance to go to work here. Judges tabulating up those scores, getting a thumbs up from some of the world's best riders out there. Hannah Augustin goes to work, popping off an ollie across the wave there, bringing us some amplitude. Goes to work, she'll find a nice 1/8 shove to stop on top of that. Combos up with another 1/8 shove, less than 10 to go. Shove going across the wave, catching the nose of the board, just going down. And that'll be time for it. So Megan Ward will get a chance to go to work, coming all the way out here from southern Florida, the West Palm Beach area. Coming in from the corner pocket, 30 seconds goes on the clock for her. Again, 3 runs, 30 seconds total of each run, and your top 2 scores will be added together towards your overall score, and that's how you take home the top spot. We're looking for top 3 out of this heat to advance on. We had semifinal number 1. We'll have the results in for you guys on the Stacked app. As Megan going to work, doing a little show pony 360 action there. Doubles it up one more time. Oh! And we'll pop back into the double knee. Nicely done right there from Megan Ward. Amanda 9 will get a chance to go to work here. 30 seconds will go on the clock for her. And thumbs up from our judges. She'll go right to work and right to there. Nice pop-off ollie. What's up, Patrick? PB3. Glad to see you tuning in from Thailand. I told you guys they'd wake up. Those Asian riders will check us out. It's Amanda 9 getting that nose grab. And the 1/8 shove there to add to our score with 2 and 1. Another 1/8 shove. Oh, just going to go down, but nonetheless, nicely done right there from Amanda 9. So all of our ladies have 1 runs in the books. Time for run at number 2. We'll get 30 seconds up. Thumbs up from the judges. And Ruthie Maurer will get a chance to go to work here on her second run. Cruising on down, get a little heavy on those toes. There you go, there you go. Keep fighting through. Bend your knees, get lower. Aye. Hold on to it. Oh, just gonna go in that 180 and pushed out the back. She'll grab that board. Not sure if she'll have enough time to hop back in. And that'll be time right there for her. Julia Frank will get a chance to go to work here. See what she has in store. Again, we're going to eliminate 3 of these ladies out of this one, and then we'll go right into our women's flowboarding final. And Julia Frank getting some help and support from her coach, Nate Newman. Shout out to CCI Sports, showing newcomers how to get out there and ride. If you guys haven't checked out their YouTube channel, make sure you check out CCI Sports. Huge shout out to Matt East and Lexi Varna. It looks like that'll be time right there for Julia. So Hannah will be up next. Hannah will come in currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 6.2. Starts off her run. Nice pop-off ollie and a back one to get it going. Floating out a nice 1-8 shove down in the flats. Pops off another 1-8 shove right across the logo. An alley-oop 1-8 shove there with less than 5 to go. And with 360 fakey big spin right there. Solid run from Amanda Gustelin. Megan Ward will get a chance to go to work on her second run. And a thumbs up from the judges coming in from the corner pocket. I was right to work, a little check off the nozzles there. We'll see Megan Ward in the pro women's bodyboarding tomorrow. Love the fact that riders just like to have fun. If it's a little stand-up, a little bodyboard. It's all about having a good time out here, traveling with your friends. Nice pop-off ollie there with 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there for her. Judges getting those scores in. And 30 seconds will go on the clock. Amanda 9. Currently sitting in second place right now with that 5.73. We'll cruise on down. Nice heavy cut back turn here into the 360, into a 720. Sets up, she'll find a nice 1-8 shove with, that'll be time. Solid run. Right there from Amanda 9. So it's now third and final run time right now for our heat number 2. Ruthie will get a chance to go for her third and final. Just sitting on the outside here, could have a chance to advance. But what I know, I'm just watching the Stacked app. I'm not here. I'm just here cheer. I'm the big cheerleader. It's pretty close between fourth and third here between Ruthie and, yeah, it's very close. Take it, just going down and out the back. She's gonna have about 15 seconds to go. And it looks like that'll wrap it up for Ruthie. Nicely done from her. So Julia Frank getting a chance to go to work here. 30 seconds goes on the clock. Getting some support from one of our pro riders, Nate. The Great Newman is what they call him. Actually, this is his email address. It's crazy. No, it's Nate the Great at gmail.com. Julia just sitting outside the advancement zone here. But nearly over top of Ruthie here. That's a close one. 2 and 1. And that'll be time. Nice stand-up run right there from Julia Frank. Oh, God. Don't get hit. She did it. Hannah will be up next. Currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard with an 8.23. That's a pretty big score. Riding with a lot of confidence here. Used to work here. But no stranger coming over here and riding, getting some practice time in. Nice ollies going across the wave there. Backside 360 into the 1-8 shove to the top of the wave. To another 360 shove combo. Oh no, just gonna get pushed out the back, but she's gonna have about 10 seconds left to go. And we'll ask to drop in. Less than 5 into that 1-8 shove, stomps it this time. Into the big spin, almost had it going across the wave. Nonetheless, nicely done right there from Hannah Augustin.
Got water in my ear.
Megan Ward sitting with a pair of 4s right now, comfortably sitting in that 3rd place. Going for the show pony. One, that front leg off. Back foot heavy, using that hand as leverage. 360s it out. She's like, wait a minute, judges, you check that out. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it a 3rd time. Less than 5 to go. 4th time. And she'll bodyboard it out now. Nicely done. Give it up for Megan Ward. And Amanda 9 sitting in second place right here. Needs a score of about a 7.9 or better. She's able to do it. Nice ollie across the wave. To another ollie at the top with about less than 10 to go. Less than 5. 1-8 shove. She's on top of it. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Amanda 9. That'll wrap it up here for our semi-final number 2. We'll get those results in here in just a few. Okay. Right on. Okay. Right on.
You can go ahead, you can take a seat. We'll sit down. We'll have a little chat.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Hello, hello. Shout out to my girls over there. Woo! Good job. Come.
I love it.
We got the Flow Dogs here as the MC. There it is.
Almost. Our master wizard TK is working
Hey,
on
Jen,
that.
you gotta
Don't worry.
Support it.
All right. Well, we're over here in the lounge. We got Don Flanders here with me. Don, how excited are you to be here today?
I'm so excited. This was really a great experience.
Awesome. Well, Don, so you have a unique profession around here. You know, tell us what's your background in the area and everything, and what you do outside of flowboarding.
All right, that's a great question. So I'm a retired police officer.
Okay.
I was a retired police officer for 25 years. I worked out there, and I'm now a full-time college professor.
Oh, okay.
And I have a consulting business.
Well, that's awesome. I mean, where are you teaching at?
I teach at a college in New Jersey.
Awesome. That's great to hear. So what originally got you into flowboarding here?
Well, what got me into flowboarding here was I was out at a water park, and I saw the wave at the water park. It was the one in New York State.
Okay.
It was Six Flags Great Escape.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw the wave, and I said, you know what? I'm a big surfer, and what I'm going to do now is go give this a try.
Well, that's awesome. Like, what was your first impression of the FlowRider once you got onto it?
Oh, I loved it. I couldn't get enough of it. All my vacations revolve around flowboard and flow riding. I am a member of the Flow Dogs. We're a great team. I've served all over the country. I enjoy it so much. It's a great sport. You can bring the family out, and you really meet a lot of fun people, and you have a great time when you do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was going to ask, like, when did you all of a sudden meet all these guys? Like, how long ago did you meet up with the Flow Dogs and everybody that went around to all these different places?
Well, the interesting part is I actually met up with them on social media first.
There you go.
Because, you can look up the Flow Dogs and you can become part of the group. And then I actually just made it up there this past December and finally met them all in person. And what a great group of people. The flowboarding community is a great community. Everyone's friendly. Everyone hangs out with everybody. And we're just here to have a good time and just learn a new sport.
Exactly. And so now, this being your first competition officially, right?
Right.
How was the feeling of, like, just the competitive spirit and everything that comes through with all the other ladies that you're going against, and finally getting that action of, like, hey, I really want to get better by just watching all this?
Absolutely, yeah. Everyone is so friendly. Everyone supports everybody. It doesn't matter if you go out there and just give it a try for your first time. This is my first time, so I went out there, I have some really great coaches. Everyone's high-fiving everybody. Everyone's supportive. And we're just out here to have a good time and make some friends.
And, of course, last but not least, you informed me it's your birthday coming up here in a couple days.
Absolutely.
So I heard that you're looking to have a group to get together here sometime this weekend, right?
Absolutely.
So where are we going?
We're all going over to the Tropicana Boogie Nights tonight. So.
Hey, there we go.
Yes, we will be out there. We will be dancing to the 80s and 90s dance music and enjoying the night.
Awesome. Well, great. Thank you for coming on over here into the lounge and enjoying some time talking with me. We hope you have a great time here this weekend, and we'll see you guys here coming up with this women's Flowboard final here shortly here at the Island Water Park at Showboat.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
That was awesome. All right.
Good job. See, look, now you can just watch this at the same time.
I'm all excited. I'm in it.
Awesome. Oh, hey, there you go. Great. Yes, now you have that. That's a great. Thank you, sir. No problem. What a great birthday party. That was perfect.
I got a VIP.
You guys keep going. Oh, okay. All right. We showed up here. Thank you.
At Boogie Nights. Yeah, that was the first thing I saw when I was in the Hey, bro, we might party in your hotel tonight. We might party in your hotel tonight. What? No way! We're going to the Tropicana. It's like, it's right or so. We got to be in the Tropicana.
Dude, I'm totally down for that. Fuck that. Give me fucking some Boogie Nights. Freebird! Oh, wait, they opened up the fucking. Wait.
Ooh. Sun's out, bun's out. Roof's open.
The roof is open.
That's
Let's go.
Well, judge's table got a little wet, so we're gonna make sure we dry everything off.
Taking a dry break.
You know, you get the Zamboni break if you want to. It's thieving. You're just ready.
I
just ready for
no,
breaking
I was trying to get the blades of steel, or
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's probably copyrighted too. So
no such thing. I did it in a different tone.
It's remixed. All right, here we go, Robert. Thumbs up from the judges.
Oh yeah.
We've got our women's flowboarding final out on the wave. And we've got Megan Ward going to work, making the trek out here from West Palm Beach, Florida. She's got about 15 seconds to go. Again, Megan, one of our pro women's bodyboarders. We'll see those pro riders on the wave tomorrow, so make sure you tune back in on the live stream as well as come back here to Island Water Park at Showboat. She loads up for some double up threes. And we'll just ride it on out. Nice, solid first run right there from Megan. Amanda 9 will get a chance to go to work here. Get semifinals. These ladies eliminated 3 of them. I worked their way all the way up and into this.
I just had another shout out from someone down in Chile.
Oh.
Just wanted to say hello. No, that would be Felipe Araya.
Hey, Felipe, what's up, buddy? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Felipe, ¿qué tal? See, I've been blowing up on my Spanish. I'm ready to go announce next year when we go back to Chile.
Muy bien.
You gotta come with me, bro. You gotta come with.
No me gusta. No, I'm just kidding.
Amanda throwing down a nice 1-8 shove there, popping off a nice air. Into another 1-8 shove at Robert, getting aggressive here on her first run.
Yeah, she definitely wanted to go and put down a nice run there on the first run of the board. And that'll go and put a little bit of extra little juice into the competition there, trying to go and make sure she goes and says, hey, you guys got to go and throw down a really good run to go and take me out.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. You come out right away swinging for the fences here, going for on your first run for some big tricks here. It just continues to keep raising the bar.
Yeah, especially
raising
since
his hands and stoked to see it. Luke Newman pumping up the mom. Jess Newman getting ready to go.
Yeah, and these ladies know this is actually our biggest competition of day one. So they know they want to throw out all the stops. They want to take down this competition to show, hey, we took down all these competitors to get that #1 spot.
That's right. The Flow City Pro-Am officially killing it right here with our women's division. Getting that front side 180 turn there. Less than 5 to go right here. Jess finding a nice stand-up run. And Ollie to finish out strong. Nice right there from Jess Newman.
Yeah, for sure. Jess Newman throwing it down on that first run. Keeping a nice, clean, consistent run. Gonna get a nice score. And that'll put 30 seconds back on the clock. Next up in the black jersey, Abby Sabatier, starting us out in the top side there with a nice backside 360. Goes with an ollie across the top of the wave. Goes with a backside 180 ollie. About 10 seconds left. Goes for the shove it, just gets a little bit too far on the heel side edge. Gets that board shot out from underneath her. And unfortunately, that will be time there for Gabby on her first run. Again, each of our competitors going to get 3 30 seconds runs. 2 of those 3 runs will count. And that'll be put into your best scores there. So one falter run, not too bad. 2 falter runs, not too good.
And then our top seed rider here, Hannah Augustin, gonna get a chance to go to work here. Getting 30 seconds on the clock for her first run. Little double pump ollie action. What'd you think of that, Robert?
It's like she loaded up to make sure you get that amplitude all the way off the wave. Works out perfectly, going with that one across the wave as well. Going right into that 1-8 shove it halfway through her run.
Yeah, nice amplitude on both tricks there. Shove up at the top of the wave, shove at the flats, back one at the top. Again, amplitude on that trick. Less than 5 to go. 360, 50 big combo. Right,
yeah, right into that last shove it combination, and that will be time there for Hannah Augustin. So again, all of our riders here putting down some solid runs. They know we're going to have to go and up the ante here going forward.
Yeah, they can continue to keep pushing themselves, but those numbers are pretty much dead even right now. We're still waiting for that last score here with Hannah's coming in, but Amanda 9 sitting there with a 5.73. Jess Newman with a 5.2. It's putting on some pressure there for sure.
I mean, yeah.
There we go. Then we got Hannah Augustin to the top of the leaderboard with an 8. That
pops it
definitely
up,
sets
gets
that
a
bar pretty high.
solid score there. But back up to the beginning of the order, Jada going right to work. Nice snappy carves going all the way up to the top. Get a little rail slide there.
Yeah, Jada, one of the riders from back in the day, Robert. She still got wax on that board. That wax has seen hundreds and hundreds of hours out here on the floor.
I mean, especially when you look at the underside of the board, you can tell like it's an era.
Yeah.
As it comes through, of that board, and that board has seen plenty of good days. And that was a solid run there for Jada on her second run. Yeah, keeping it falter-free, making sure that she can show that all the control of that board is underneath her feet.
Yeah, definitely throwing it down and doing a great job, but definitely ready to better up on her score. Robert, she's got the headphones in. She's jamming out. What are we thinking?
Oh, man. Let's see here.
Fleetwood Mac.
I'm trying to think of like Beach Boys. We're going old school.
I can see it. Or would you go Beach Boys with some Anoki remix?
Well, I was thinking like if we're going on like a Boogie Nights theme or something like that. Yeah. Maybe some like disco fever. Yeah, some Bee Gees. Yeah, we could get into that. Or do we want to go something of our old past? Some Aha, Take On Me.
Yeah. Some Caribbean Queen.
Some Billy Ocean.
We're just trying to guess what you got. You can tell us.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know that one.
I don't know that either. What is that? Yes. Send it to me via message.
Send it to his Spotify.
You can request it as a reel, whatever you need. I'll figure it out. Judge is giving her the thumbs up. Again, Megan Ward, talented rider, loves to just have fun. Like she's always got a smile on her face. She's one of our pro riders we're going to see tomorrow taking the wave in that pro women's.
Yeah.
And she has traveled the world around. As you can see that smile on her face here, going for the Show Pony 3, and she lands it.
Yeah, sticks it around, getting it all the way across, doing another one there. Getting some full extension on that front foot. Showing that she can control the board with one leg and one foot at the same time.
Yeah, she's dancing.
Oh, see, we should have said Dancing Queen. That would have been a good song.
Could have been good.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Still, solid riding there for Megan.
And definitely one to watch here in this heat. Amanda 9 going to get a chance to go back in and go back to work here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Amanda, as you can see right now in the stack tab, starting it off, she was, after the first run, in second place. So she knows she's going to have to throw down a huge run to make up that score.
Nice ollie going across the wave. Again, trying to hunt down, get some amplitude on those tricks. Been watching her for a few years now, Robert. She is definitely loading up and throwing some big stuff here. What do we think of that shove it?
That was a nice shove it there. Getting that little ollie going across with the back carb there.
Yeah, definitely a risky maneuver there. Going for an amplitude back one across that logo at the top of the wave, and she'll stomp on another shove it right there as time expired. Nicely done from Amanda 9.
Oh, yeah. Solid first two runs there for Amanda. Even goes and does a little practice trick after that she might be going and throwing later. This is a fakey big spin. She's working on it.
What's up, ladies?
She's working on it. Again, we are in our women's flowboarding final here. Next up, after our women's flowboarders are done, is going to be our men's bodyboarding competition. So men's bodyboarding, you will be up next. Bradley, Jordan, Peter, and Joey. You guys will be on deck, ready to go. As Jess Newman goes back to work. Going with that nice little 180 there. Pulls it around with that front side 360. Less than 5 to go here for Jess. Oh, push that goes for the shove it there. Just could not quite get that rotation down. Just shorted it a little bit. And unfortunately, that will be time there for Jess Newman. She'll be looking to definitely go and hit that trick on her last run for sure. Yeah, bro, you ready? Let's go. So next up in the black jersey, Gabby coming in, going right to work, going for that ollie across the wave, but just getting a little bit too far on the heel side there. Comes unglued, but still got plenty of time. 20 seconds on the clock still. Unfortunately, it looks like those two falters there means that Gabby's just going to go and use that as her throwaway. Unfortunately, that will be time there for Gabby on her second run.
Hannah comes back in here, looking to go to work, currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard with that 8. Robert, what are we thinking?
I mean, she's looking really solid so far. Oh, goes for that shove it, just getting that little on that backside there. Still got about half of the time left to go in her second run here.
Getting some coaching over here from her Wildwood crew.
Nice little combo there, 360 into that shove it. Gets that into the fakie big spin there.
Nicely done. Way to make up for that falter already with a high score there. And we'll see.
I mean, that's
the score for her third and final.
I mean, that's what you can do. If you put down that solid score the first run, you can go for broke a little bit, you know. Try to go and put the combos down right away, right early. Do a little bit of a risk.
Yeah, the risk versus reward, trying to push yourself up to the top. Still waiting for those scores to roll in. We'll try to get you guys updated on those as they come through.
All right, and as you can see, Andy, it's looking really close. The scores have definitely shifted a little bit.
Yeah, definitely right there. We're pretty close on that. Hannah to the top of the leaderboard. Amanda in second. Jess Newman currently in third. But Jada right now in that fourth position, not too far out here, Robert.
Yeah,
she can better that 3-5.
She can definitely do that. She's looking to get rid of that low score of hers. She goes right into a series of 720 spins right there. Less than 5 to go here for Jada. Gives a little pop ollie there down in the flats, and that'll be time for Jada on her third run.
Solid run that there, standing it up. That'll definitely put the pressure on. That'll definitely eliminate that 3-5 there. That'll put on some pressure.
Yeah.
Her and Jess Newman sitting pretty close there, trying to find a way to the podium.
For sure.
Not to be outdone. Megan Ward will get a chance to go to work here. She's going to need a few big scores, but you know what? I got faith in her. She can do it.
Oh, for sure.
And don't forget our first call for our men's bodyboarders. Bradley, Jordan, Peter, and Joey. You gentlemen will be up next for our men's bodyboarding.
Yes, yes, sir.
All righty, Robert, so here we go. Megan Ward going across the wave there. With that awesome new red Super Duper Surf jersey. Looking good.
Hey, there we go. Getting a little amplitude underneath that one there on that ollie. Halfway through Megan's run. Goes for another little ollie there. Puts her hand down, puts that foot out, sticks it out for the show pony.
Nice. Megan been doing some surf skating as well to help her with her flowboarding. And it's definitely starting to show up there. Nicely done right there from Megan Ward.
right.
The 9 back in for her third and final. Again, sitting in the second position. She needs about a 6.87 to take over that top spot. Doable, Robert.
Very doable. And she goes right to work with that 1/8 shove it down in the flats on that right side pocket there. Halfway through her run, Megan spins in her, or there we go, Nana going around. She looked like she was going for that combo, but just could not quite get the timing right.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. She eyeballed that fakie big with 2 and 1. Does have 360 momentum.
Oh, but she goes for it just after the nick of time. And unfortunately, that will be the end of Amanda Nye's third and final run here.
That's all right. She's currently sitting with some high scores right there with that 6.2 and a 5.7. Could be enough to keep her in that second spot, but not to be outdone. Jess Newman's going to get a chance to go back to work. We need a 7.9 or higher to take over that first spot.
I mean,
Doable.
I know for sure Jess is going to be looking to go and hit the run that she really, really wants to go and finally hit for everybody here.
She's getting coached from husband Ben, said, hey, there's a 10 on that board, go get it. And here we go. 30 seconds goes on the clock for Jess.
Right to work, goes for that nice ollie all the way at the top of the wave.
Going for that front side, a 180 turn.
Pulls it around for that front side 360. Goes to that backside 360 there.
Yeah, getting on the toe edge, trying to pop off that board, releasing it up and off the air, and then getting that front side grab in there with less than 5 to go. 2 and a 1, and that'll be time. Let's give it up for Jess Newman.
Goes for it after time, but just couldn't quite get that board underneath her. But still, solid riding here from Jess Newman all day today.
I believe you're going to see that 4.37 definitely fall off the board there with Jess. So we'll see how close that'll shape her up here going into that
Very true.
run.
Ow. Stretch. All right, and that'll bring up Gabby again for her third and final run. Goes right to work, getting that nice ollie there. Goes right into a 1/8 shove it down in the flats. Spins it around, combos it into a nice 1/8 shove it there. Gabby's got about less than 10 to go here. Goes for the backside big spin, just could not quite connect. But with less than 5 to go, she's going to try to get on back in. And unfortunately, that will be time there for Gabby on her third and final run. She's going to go for it one more time. Just can't quite get it. And that will bring us up to our final competitor here in our women's Flowboard final. Again, Hannah started off right away with the high score of the heat so far with that 8 in the first run. She's going to go all for broke here probably because she knows she wants to put down the highest score she can to secure that top spot here. All right, Hannah going right on in. Third and final run time, pumping into that ollie right there on the top.
Yeah, definitely trying to get nice and low down and try to explode off of this trampoline style surface there.
Nice.
Going for that alley-oop, 180 shove. Robert looking good.
Looking good for sure. Brings it back down, spins around, combos it into a nice 180 shove.
Yeah, that's right. Finding the time to grab it, going for that backside.
Yeah,
just get heavy on those toes.
Yeah, can't quite get that board out in front of the toes a little bit. And unfortunately, that will be time for Hannah on her third and final run. Let's give it up for all of our female flowboarders here. The biggest competition of the day here on day one. These guys put down all the stops. And that means we will be going into our men's bodyboard division. Men's bodyboard, you guys can go ahead and hit the wave. Get yourselves some practice runs. I know Joey's going to take a couple.
Can't wait to see what these guys have in store for us. We got some heavy hitters here in this men's bodyboarding division.
For sure. And we will see you guys in just a little bit. Again, special shout out to the Island Water Park here at Showboat for letting us go and take over the FlowRider this weekend. Oh, no, that's you this time, dog. I had the last one. I got it. You know these guys. You need to share that mic.
You want me to? What's up, babe?
Hi.
What's up, Robert?
TK's going to get us on the big screen here, and then we'll talk about some stuff. I mean, what do you think of the setup, you know?
I like it. It's pretty neat.
I
don't like it anymore!
Dude, I was about to say, tell me that got on camera. Just wait. Wait, can we see the instant replay of that? Wait a second. Watch this. See, we're going to be watching the screen, and then all of a sudden, there's just tons of water.
Tell Joey I was dry.
We'll tell him about that later. All right. So, all right. Well, if you guys don't know already, we got Lexi Barna, Matt East here with me in the lounge. We already got wet because of these silly bodyboarders over here. But guys, how are we doing? How are we doing?
Sorry, I was looking at.
I know. I'll give you like the heads up. Like But no.
Jordan Gregg, I haven't seen him in years.
That's what we're going to be looking forward to here pretty soon. I know that. That'll be my first question. Is you've been around the sport for a long time, guys. Isn't it great to see a couple of these guys that have like just coming out of the woodworks over this year, just like randomly to come back to join the competitions again?
Dude, the OGs are coming back, bro. They're coming back. It's cool to see, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I've been riding for like 6 years now, and there's people coming in that were before my time, and I'm meeting some new OGs.
I mean, it's like almost like meeting old new friends, basically, because like it's people that you saw maybe ride before, but you just never actually met them, and you're just like, I used to learn stuff from watching you on other people's videos, kind of a thing. So, you guys have been up at Scotts Point.
Yep.
How's things going?
It's great. It's great. It's a barrel without a barrel, so we get the luxury of being able to do the same kind of maneuvers, but also we don't get crashed or crushed like the barrel does to you sometimes.
Yeah.
So, no, it's a lot of fun. We just started opening 7 days a week now.
Oh, okay.
We are open every day, so if you want to come shred, come out, check us out.
I was about to say, what kind of hours are we doing? Like, from what time to what time?
So the weekends are a little bit longer, extended than the weekdays. I keep on getting.
Watch out, Joey's on the wave.
It's always wrap closed. You must have ate his cheese today. But during the weekdays, it's 11 to 7. From the weekends, I believe it's 10 to 9. 10 to
Later.
10 to 3. It's longer hours for sure.
For sure. So you guys saw everything that's at the competition at the Grove and everything from the weekend that we had in Florida. What are we expecting out of the weekend here in Atlantic City and at the Showboat here?
I think it's going to be big stuff, bro. The pros have been dialing in their best tricks.
Oh, yeah.
And there's been some new stuff come to the tour that's never been done in the past. At least 14 years I've been watching and I've been competing. So to see nightmare flips and daydream flips, and varial double heels, and double kick flips, that stuff was never thrown in competition before.
Yeah.
And the guys are all here and they're ready to rip it. So
that's for sure. Lexi, what are we thinking about in the female division? Like, what are we looking like for this weekend?
It's going to be pretty stacked. I think a lot of the girls pretty similar ride level, and so it's going to be interesting to see how everyone does. I was really stoked to see the amateur women. They are the biggest division of the whole competition this weekend, so I think that's super cool. And then my favorite part is watching the best trick portion for the pro men's especially, because like Matt said, it's getting pretty good.
You get to sort of cheer and also be like,
Yeah.
what can I do that can be like there? I want to do that.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, what even was that?
I want to do it too.
Yeah. All right. So anything else that we're looking forward to? Like, are you going to be coming up to the next few stops and everything that's coming up here pretty soon?
Yeah, I think we will be at Camelback Beach, hopefully as long as things work out well.
Yeah.
We'll definitely be in Oklahoma City for the
For sure.
OKC comp. That's definitely one to not miss. And then I think we'll be at Epic in Texas at the end of the year. So
Awesome. That's great. I'm hoping to be at least, I'll know for sure I'll see you guys out at Camel Beach. We'll see about the other ones from there on, but if
you
not,
should definitely go to OKC. That is ace.
I might have another obligation that came through. I don't know yet, but we'll see.
Gotcha.
Fingers crossed that I'm getting out there.
Can't miss the river.
I know. I want to go whitewater rafting again. I got to get a new group of people to go whitewater rafting with, just to be like.
I'll go with
See, there you go. Already. So there we go. If I get out to OKC, you'll see us three on the whitewater rafting thing together for sure. All right. Thank you guys for joining me on the live stream, and we'll hit it right on back into the bodyboarding division here in our men's bodyboarders, and we'll see you guys tomorrow on the wave.
Thank you, bro.
Alrighty, so we're ready to get underway here with our men's bodyboarding. And this will be an elimination one. So 3 riders will go into the final. 1 will go home. Some can be far away from home, some can be close. We'll find out who that is right now. Jordan Griggs out here on the wave. Good to see him back out here in action, Robert.
Yeah, last time we saw Jordan was like about maybe 5-6 years ago, back out in California when we were out there.
Yeah, California, Vegas. He used to be a stop. He used to be one of the top pro riders out here in the sport. So
yeah,
good to see him back out.
back in his day, he was definitely one of those pro bodyboarders that was one to look for. But the career path and everything sort of gets in the way sometimes.
Absolutely, totally, definitely understand. But it's cool to see people stepping away. You and Lexi and Matt just talked about it. It's cool to see these guys kind of step away, get their lives kind of sorted, and then coming back a little bit too. It's kind of fun.
Come back and have a little fun with the Flowboarders.
Yeah, absolutely. Our next rider up in that black jersey, Peter Chamberlain, again making the trek down here from West Palm Beach, Florida. He'll go right to work, spin, roll into that double knee. Double knee rolls back down into prone. And then we'll spin, roll it up into his drop knee spans, right into a rodeo flip, into a double knee roll. And double knee rolls it back down into prone, finding some great combos right there with about less than 10 seconds to go. Looking good here, Robert.
Looking good indeed. Shouts out everybody in front with the finger point and says, you know what, I'm good.
That's awesome. That's when you have the confidence and style right there to walk off with about 3 seconds left. I mean, probably good choice. He's probably pretty dizzy there, Robert.
I would not doubt that either. I'm not going to lie. I'm dizzy watching. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why you have the two best in the business over there judging, and Nate. So they're scratching their heads over there on Peter's run. Expect to see a pretty high score there. He never left that combo.
I got to make sure I watch myself for the next person because
yeah, the next one is
he's going to try to go and get me wet again. Ah!
Florida Panthers are known for the rat. We have rat flows right here going to work. A spin, a roll, ARS combo. This kid is one to watch. One of the up-and-coming riders here. Making his way through into the pro rankings. Won the world title in the men's bodyboarding and junior bodyboarding last year.
Yeah, Joey going to work. Another ARS down to the prone. Back on into his drop knee stance, and that will be time for Joey Laurie on his first run.
Solid run right there. Riding with full confidence, Robert, and on display. Looking good.
Looking good indeed.
So that'll bring us back up to the top of the order. Bradley Weeks going to get a chance to go again. Another Florida boy from down there in that West Palm Beach. We got the West Palm Beach crew, and then Jordan representing up here for New Jersey. Spin, a roll combo. He'll pop up into that drop knee stance.
That is correct, Hunter. That is JR cheering in the background.
Going back down there into the prone. Spin, rolls it back up to the double knee roll. Pop down in prone with less than 5 to go, Robert.
Yeah, less than 5 to go. Let's see how he's going to finish out this run. Prone, spin, hub, cap, combo, and that will be time there for Bradley Weeks.
So far, the score is rolling in. Joey Laurie sitting on the top of the leaderboard with a 7.17, and Peter with a 6 there in second. Jordan in a third with a 4.67, but with Bradley with him just doing a pretty stout run there. I expect to see him going back up.
That'll bring back in Jordan Grigg going to work, starting off in the prone division. Pops it on up into the double knees. Spins it around, double knee roll. Brings it on up into the drop knee stance. Goes with that drop knee roll. Oh, it looks like he was going to try to combo it into another one, but just catches an edge. There's about 5 seconds left in Jordan's second run here.
2-1, going for a massive rodeo.
Oh, just could not quite get his body on there. And that will be time for Jordan on his second run. That'll bring back in Peter Chamberlain. Double knee roll back down to prone. Into another double knee roll. Oh. Going for a little rodeo, getting a little squirrely on that one.
This time he'll take a breath halfway through. I'm telling you, he was just dizzy on that other one. Nice rodeo flip, tucks that board back underneath him, rolls it back down into prone, spin rolls it back up into that double knee. 3, 2, and 1. We'll walk it off again, Robert. Again, showing these judges some confidence. I like that. I like he even claims it. Gives them the point. Gives them the
yeah. You silly down there. Oh, you do you, bro. I ain't gonna tell you what to do. All right, Joey Lowery going back to work.
Crushing it.
Nice ARS roll there. Pops it back up into the drop knee stance. Double knee roll on that one. Nice drop knee roll on that one there. Less than 10 to go for Joey with the rodeo flip. Another rodeo there. And that will be time there for Joey Lowery.
Joey's got to be sitting with some nice confidence there. After putting down that 7 on his first run, Robert, what do you think? You think he's going to better on that one?
I mean, he's going to be excited about that one. Just being able to stay on the wave the whole entire 30 seconds. Because these guys know that you want to go and keep it falter free to give yourself the best chance of getting the top scores. And it looks like we are ready to go for run number 3 here in our men's bodyboarding seeding / advancing round. Again, our top 3 riders will advance on into the final as Bradley Weeks goes to work. Spin, roll, spinning. Oh, just cannot quite connect that combo. Getting pushed off the back of the wave. Pulls back around onto the prone.
Less than 5 to go here.
Spin, rolls it up into the double knees. Gives it one more double knee roll, and that will be time there for Bradley Weeks.
Well, it's about having some fun out there for sure.
You know, you Florida people, you know, you're a crazy bunch.
Yep. It's because it's very hot outside.
All right. Could you imagine if I got extra points just for dancing?
I mean, if Joel Stevens is your judge, you might get it. He likes your dance moves.
No, if Joel Stevens is my judge, I'm just going to do backside 360 airs every time.
Yeah, you're right. They'll score 8 or higher according to the judge's sheet. What? Say it again?
Yeah,
You're going to give him a 9?
For mine, yeah, for sure.
It should be more like a 3, but it's fine. Jordan can find his way here to be the top 3. He's not far out of advancement.
Oh, looks like he was going for that little double knee roll. Just comes up a little bit short. Hits it that time, though. Swings it around into the prone, back up into the double knees.
Yeah, cruising on down. Now in that drop knee again, one leg up, one leg down, riding style. Nice drop knee roll with some amplitude, less than 5 to go.
Just gets his body just a little bit too far over the front of the board, and unfortunately pulls that board off to the top of the wave. And that will be time there for Jordan Grigg on his 3rd run.
Definitely was a pretty good run there. Probably enough to take out that 3.27. We know. It's hard. Welcome to the club.
We hear you, dog.
So 30 seconds will go back on the clock here. Peter Chamberlain ready to rock and roll. He was definitely listening to some Limp Bizkit, throwing it back, old school.
Oh, some chocolate starfish?
Yeah, it actually was like just released like 30 years ago, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So
I know, right?
we are old.
Hey.
Oh, he is fighting his way here. That 3rd and final full send mode here. He's trying to leave it out there. He's trying to catch his fake son, Joey Lowery.
Again, he just leaves with an extra 5 seconds on the clock.
That could be his trademark.
He's got that 25-second run dialed down.
The judges can do whatever they want. They can say it's great. They can say nope, and you can find out on the Stacked app.
On the Stacked app, STACT Stacked.
Don't forget, Sunnyside Service. If you need any car or automotive repair.
Yeah.
Head on over.
Shout out to Extreme Windsurfing. Aqua Flowboard's one of our title sponsors here. Harris, thank you for going and helping us out with all of our audio needs here. And of course, FlowRider, FlowRiderShop.com, and Red Bull. Appreciate Red Bull with the Red Bull girls coming on through, getting us some energy drinks here at the Island Showboat. Well, here we go. Last and final competitor here in this advancing/seeding round. Joey Laurie going right to work. Spin rolling up to the drop knee stance with a drop knee roll into a double knee roll combo.
Yeah, coming up with that less than 10 seconds ago. Nice rodeo flip there, snapping it underneath him. And he's going to come up on less than 5. What do we think here, Robert? Oh.
There we go. Goes for that nice little big spin there. Catches it just on the tip of the board with his feet.
And that'll wrap it up there for our elimination seeding round. We're going to find out which top 3 will move on. And it was pretty close. Nicely done from those guys.
And then we will go right on into that bodyboarding final here shortly.
Yeah, definitely.
So again, these guys, I know they just got done with 3 runs, but they might be going into another 3 right away. So you want to try to go and catch your breath right now while the judges are deliberating.
Yeah, we'll give you guys a second to take yourselves a breath or two. We'll get those results tabulated up. Again, shout out to FlowRider, Red Bull, Sunnyside Services, the Island Water Park here in Showboat. Huge shout out, Extreme Windsurfing. Aqua Flowboards, of course, huge supporter of us. And Harrison Technologies, I believe they're the ones that helped us hook up this awesome PA system, all the TVs. Everything you see out there. We've got a mini lounge for everyone to hang out, check out the live stream coverage. We've got plenty of seating out here in the front to watch the action live.
Heck yeah, I'm in the chat.
I like it.
I'm saying hi to everybody, you know?
Yeah.
I'm letting everybody know that I'm here watching on the FlowRider Inc. channel.
Yeah, keeping it.
Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell if you want to know anything that happens with us here in the flowboarding world.
Well,
I mean,
Jordan Griggs getting a shout out from the OBX crew. They're like, oh yeah, man, good to see Jordan.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, they're calling you out, bro. They're watching.
I mean, make sure you watch.
Now it's official. You're back. Welcome back.
I want to make sure that everybody watches some of the fun content that me, TK, and you and everybody have been putting out here lately. We've been putting through the course previews.
Yeah, all you got to do is head over to that YouTube channel, like, subscribe, keep following us. It helps us out with all our supports. It helps us get more sponsorships. Helps us get more venues out there on there as well. So, you know, without your guys' support, this goes nowhere. With all your guys' supports, we can take this thing out to the X Games if we wanted to.
And we appreciate everybody going and interacting with all the socials, because that goes and gives us a little more fun to have.
That's right. Well, more fun's going to be had here for our men's bodyboarding for the 2024 Float Tour, Flow City Pro-Am right here at the Island Water Park.
Oh, we got the
Bradley Weeks, Peter Chamberlain, and Joey Laurie.
So it's the Battle of Florida.
Yep.
Or should we even just call it the Battle of West Palm Beach?
Yep. Even more specific.
Yeah.
Keep narrowing it down.
The Battle of the Rapids Water Park crew.
Battle of Brevard County. Actually, I don't even think they're in Brevard County. I have no idea where they're in. Florida is.
I couldn't tell you.
I mean, I've driven through it a billion.
I mean, I've driven through that area.
Yep. On our way to go watch the Florida Panthers. Congratulations on the Florida Panthers.
Yeah.
Stanley Cup.
Congrats to y'all. My team
is actually a huge fan of the Florida Panthers, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. They love to throw rats on the ice.
I was about to say, how big of a party did you have after the Panthers won?
Did you party pretty hard when the Florida Panthers won?
The hockey.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. Our men's bodyboarding final out here on the wave right now. Bradley Weeks goes to work, spin, roll, combo up into that drop knee stance. And then he'll 360 out of that one. He'll 720 out of that one. And then finds another prone spinner into that roll. We call that the hubcap. Spin rolls up. Just getting a little sideways there. Not a little sit board in action. 2, 1. And that'll be time. Give it up for Bradley Weeks.
And of course, Andy, we are in our men's bodyboarding final, which means what's coming up after that?
I believe our last division here of the day will be our men's flowboarders. They will also do a round of seating, and then they'll go through. Do you have the next seat up?
That is correct, because in our men's flowboarding, we're going to have Bradley Weeks, John Ryan Navarro, Evan Strobel, Winfield, Austin, and John Burrow. So you guys will be up after these guys are done with this men's bodyboard final.
All right, so we saw Peter Chamberlain in the elimination round there go for a combo that never ended. He's probably still doing the combo if it was longer than a 30-second run.
It's okay, you know, if we had the sports book around here, I would put like, how much odds would we put on Peter Chamberlain getting done with this run about 5 seconds before the clock ends?
I want to say the odds are pretty good. He's finding that way over towards that barrier right now. He's going to check the clock, and he says, you know what? I'm punching out. I'm going home. See you later.
Hey, there we go. Look, see, he did one more trick. That's good.
See, now he did one more trick, judges. Are you happy with that? Stop judging me so
That's
hard.
a full pull. Again, shout out to Sunny Service. Hiya!
All right, so here we go. Joey Lowry going to work. Rodeo flip to start out his run.
Goes right to work with that DK roll into a double knee roll as well.
Something that you're going to watch there is watch that backhand. See how much support those guys really use on that. They crunch it down. Those judges are going to dock you some points there. If you keep it clean, just like how Joey's doing right there, not really leaning heavy on that backhand, you're going to score high. As 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there. Nicely done from Joey Lowry.
Solid riding there from all of our competitors. They want to put down their best runs right away so they can go for all the stops here on these last few runs.
Yeah, especially when you're in the finals here. You're going to want to leave your biggest and best out there if you want to take home the top spot for the Florida City Pro-Am. And that'll bring us back up to the top of the order. 30 seconds will go on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Bradley Weeks will go back in and go back to work.
Again, these guys, no strangers to the competition, no strangers to each other because they all ride together back home anyways.
Yeah, that's right. They all have fun. They travel together. They all hung out down in New York City yesterday. Great opportunity for these riders to go check out some of the whole rest of the country. If you guys want to check out any waves or anything like near you, just check out FlowRider.com. As Bradley Weeks pops it back down in the prone, less than 5 seconds to go.
I mean, I just checked out FlowRider.com yesterday to go and make sure that I knew exactly all the waves that were around this place.
Yeah, there's a lot. And there's a lot of waves not only coming to a wave center near you, but you can purchase your own. You can actually put one of these in your backyard.
Yeah, you got enough space in there with a pool with a big enough amount of water, you can get one.
Fully customizable to your needs. If you got an attraction, maybe a business that would like to do something as well, make sure you guys check out that FlowRider. Increase those sales, increase those revenues, and as always, increase the fun.
Oh yeah, because everybody likes to go with the flow. All right, Peter Chamberlain back on his second run. Oh, just gets a little bit unglued going off the back of the wave there.
Now, you know, we've watched him here in these 2 heats. He has been almost flawless. First mistake he's made there in the finals. That could cost him big, but you know what, Robert? He's got 3 runs. This could be his worst of them.
I mean, yeah, like we said, everybody's got at least one throwaway run, so they know they can go for it on the 2 other ones.
Coming less than 2 and 1. Doubles up, triples up, down to prone. I'm going to let the boys decide on that one. They look pretty impressed.
That will be time there for Peter Chamberlain.
Peter's sitting right now with a 6.07, just narrowly behind our next rider up with Joey Lowry with that 6.5, sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Again, our men's flowboarding division will be up next. You definitely want to check out the action here. We're going to see some Crazy stuff in the stand-up game. And then don't forget, come back again tomorrow and you'll check out our Outlaw division and our pro women's and men's divisions, both in the stand-up and the bodyboard as well. Joey Laurie back in, ready to go. We're here on his second run. Oh no.
Oh no.
Just running out of real estate. And he will pop back in, checking that clock, 15 seconds to go. Oh, a little hyper hub action there, Robert. What'd you think of that?
Oh, went just a little bit too fast. That board just slipped out right under between the fingers there. And unfortunately for Joey, that will be time for his second run.
It's all right. Looks like that second run going to be that trash run. We don't want it. We want that third and final. You're going to want to swing out nice and heavy right here.
Yeah.
As we are going towards their third and final, this is where these boys have got to leave it all out here on the line if they want to take home the top spot here today.
That is correct. But here we go. Third and final run time here in our men's bodyboarding division. Second to last competition here for the day of our first day one of two. Nice combo there from Bradley Weeks. Spin rolling up all the way to the drop knee stance. Get a nice set of 360s there.
Bradley, the younger brother of Eli Weeks, they both have something in common. They love to throw those 360s very quick and atop the top of the wave. He'll ride it all the way to the cross there.
Yeah, gets
2 and 1.
Solid ride there from Bradley, using up all sides of the wave. You saw he got so close to getting right up on the edge. Just able to go and carve his way back on into the wave.
Absolutely. That's definitely going to better that 4.2 that he has for a score. We'll see him raise up that one. But Peter Chamberlain currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Again, I'm telling you, that confidence is blowing through on that score. You're able to see it. He's got that 6.0 at the top and a 4.7 to back it up. But I'm sure right here and right now, he is going to go big. And the thumbs up. He will come in, little reverse prone entry. Robert, what'd you think of that?
I mean, he's going right to work, going with that double knee roll down, back into the prone, right up back into the double knee, switches it into a rodeo. Oh, just coming unglued on the back end of that wave there.
But that's all right. Didn't go all the way out the back. Won't hurt his score too much. And then will spin, roll front flip down, back into the prone. And he will spin, roll back around, hubcapping it through. And this time we'll hubcap back up into it and calls it off again. Walk-off home run. Give it up for Peter Chamberlain.
Yeah. All right. We're going to be going into our last and final competitor here in our men's bodyboarding division, Joey Laurie. He's got one good score up on the board, and he knows that that score, it ain't going to cut it. So he's going to want to go and put down a banger of a third run here just to solidify to try to go and get that top spot here.
Yeah, he doesn't need a huge score here. Only a 4.28 or better. That will take him back to the top of the leaderboard.
Oh, yeah.
And Joey already has that with the best score of the heat here with that 6.5.
So he's definitely
on towards those two veterans of the sports, Joel Stevens, Daniel Tropchek, Nate Newman hanging out, judging. He goes back to work. Nice rodeo flip to get that run started off.
Can we do the commercial?
Oh no, just gonna go out the back.
While there.
Nice rodeo flip once again. And he'll spin, roll it back around.
Nice
rodeo flip again, adding to his score.
Yeah, Joey's got about 5 seconds left in his run, looking to keep it nice and solid here.
3, 2, and one more trick. We'll
goes
throw the rodeo.
Another rodeo there to go and complete his third and final run. So solid riding there from Joey Laurie. And that means we will be going into our men's flowboarders here soon, Andy.
Yeah, that's right. It's men's flowboarding time. They're getting hyped up over there. They're ready to go. Men's flowboarding takes it away if your practice session starts, right? Meow.
And we're going to go ahead and we're going to go and bring it into the little course preview that we did yesterday. So if you guys go ahead, check out this venue here at the Island Water Park at Showboat. What's up, Flowboarders? We are here and we are ready to go at the Island Water Park here at Showboat. And we are here to have a great time with you this weekend. And we're going to be having 2 days of action going through all of our amateurs and our pros. And we hope to have a great time here for the rest of the weekend. Let's get out in the wave.
You know, Flowboarders, before you get on that wave, it's always good to look good. Come on over here and check out some of the awesome merchandise that Super Duper Surf has provided you guys for this season. I would know, I'm the designer and owner of creator of Super Duper Surf, so you guys can check it out. We've got awesome polos. All of the clothing that Super Duper Surf produces is all waterproof. So these are made to be worn on and off the wave with stretchy fabrics. They're good for these hot summer days. They're also good for quick dries if you guys are in those cold weathers. So make sure you guys check out Super Duper Surf. Follow them on their Instagram and their Facebook page as well. They've got some great merchandise if you want to get into some custom flowboarding gear. But don't forget, we've got the 2024 merchandise here as well. We've got hats. We've got those awesome tour shirts where you can know where we're going all year long. That's just some fresh merch for you guys this season. We also got some of those beautiful towels. And of course, we've got great bodyboards here on the FlowRider shop. We've got the Joel Stevens model. We've got the Danny Tropchek model. Both of these boards are going to help you get some amplitude, some airs, and even maybe a world champion. You never know. That's where you want to start off there. We've also got the stand-up boards there as well. If you guys want to check out those actions, maybe your board's getting a little bit used up at your home wave. Maybe it's time for a little bit of an upgrade. But nonetheless, grab yourself some awesome FlowRider gear at the FlowRider shop right here at the Island Water Park at the Showboat Resort this weekend. We hope you guys to see you guys here. But next up, let's head over to the wave and I'll give you guys a rundown on the course preview. What's up, Flowboarders? We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out here. Well, here's our first course preview here at the Island Showtime Resort Water Park. This place is absolutely fantastic. They have our brand new double jet FlowRider out here. This is double the jets, double the fun. And if you guys want to have the most fun, you definitely want to check out this double jet FlowRider. A great addition to any facility out there. All you gotta do is check out flowrider.com for more details. And let me walk you through just a little bit more about this ride. This ride has a tension surface, so it feels like a trampoline style ride where riders can explode their way off the mat using a modified surfboard to really pop that board up and flip that board around in some skateboarding maneuvers, even some of that surf style action you'll see out there. This ride really brings that safety element back into the fun. Wipeouts don't even hurt at all. You bounce right back up just like you would on a trampoline. You have a lot of fun out there, and we're gonna see some amazing riders in the bodyboarding as well as stand-up, and we can't wait to see what is in store here for Islands Water Parks Pro-Am. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Can't wait to it. Robert, what you got going up there, bud?
All right, guys, and if you haven't had enough fun on the FlowRider, you can always come up here and get yourself one of these tubes for the tube slides. They got 3 slides up here ready to go and give you all the thrills of the day. But sometimes we want to go and relax, and we'll head on down to the surf bar.
So after you get done on the FlowRider, you can make your way over here to the surf bar. Grab yourself a couple cold cocktails, maybe a White Claw, a Modelo, crack open a couple cold ones. Talk to your bartender over here. He's gonna get you hooked up with all kinds of delicious cocktails, good for on or off the wave. After that though, you can head right on over here. You've got a 21 and over section over there for just the adults. Perfect way to relax after a hot day.
All right, guys, and here we are at Paradise Island here at the Island Resort and Showboat. And as you can see, we got cabanas for rent. We have not one, but we have 2 bars over here, and we have a nice little pool that's down here for everybody to relax in as well. But guess what? After all that relaxation, we need to get the thrills up again. So we're going to go over to the mat racers. All right, guys, and as you can see, right next to this little kiddie area is our mat racer slides. You're going to get one of those one-person mats, and you're going to be able to go down on your stomach at huge speeds going down this slide, twists and turns, all the way into the catch pool over here. And after that, though, maybe we need to go and have a little less thrills, but still some big thrills for all the little kids over in our kiddie section. Oh, Johnny, this kiddie area is packed.
Absolutely packed, man. The kids are loving it. Have you rode those big slides yet, Robert?
Dude, I rode that giant slide that's over there. It just like drops you straight down and you're just like, oh, that came out of nowhere.
It's intense. That's intense. I cannot wait to get on that one.
I know, but you know what? After all this excitement, I'm getting hungry. Can we go get some food?
Absolutely, man. I think it's right about there.
We gotta go over there, man. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Like, they have everything here. You know, ice cream, pizza.
You got the grill, chicken fingers, fries, and honestly, Robert, if you want, you could have the ice cream before your meal.
I mean, I sort of indulged a little bit. You know, I wanted to make sure I got that ice cream in right away. But then, of course, there's only one other thing that you can do before you leave, Johnny. We gotta go hit up the shop. We gotta go get souvenirs for the kiddos back home,
Gotta
right?
get some new threads while you're here. I mean, look at that. You got some tie-dyes in there, hats. You got the works, man.
But hey, we hope you guys appreciated this course preview and a little bit of a trip around the venue here at the Island Water Park at Showboat.
All right, it looks like we're back, ready to get underway for our Flow City Pro-Am here at Island Water Park at Showboat in Atlantic City.
Shout out to Island Water Park again for letting us take on over this wave for the two-day competition here.
We've got our round one seeding / elimination top three advance on here in our men's flowboarding, our last division here of the day. We hope you guys have enjoyed all the action for day number one of the Flow City Pro-Am. We know we have, Robert. We're looking forward to this one. Bradley Weeks getting the thumbs up from the judges.
Yeah, Bradley Weeks. We just saw him in the bodyboard division. Now he's going into the stand-up division. Goes for a nice little ollie with a little nose tap.
That's right. Trying to bring up that degree of difficulties here for the judges. Not just going for that ollie, getting those frontside grabs in there, trying to tweak it out just a little bit with less than 10 to go for him.
Yeah, switches it around into a switch stance. Pulls it back around. Less than 5 to go. Nice ollie going across the final. And that'll be time there for Bradley Weeks' first run.
Yeah, Bradley, very talented on the bodyboard. Love the fact that he's also doing the stand-up just for having some fun with it, getting wet.
Oh, yeah.
And hanging out there.
Having a good old time on the Flowboard.
Our next rider ready to go with 30 seconds on the clock here. We've got John Ryan Navarro making the trek out here from Texas. Robert, what do we think of about this man?
Oh, dude, John Ryan, he's one of the biggest hype men that we've ever seen on the sport.
That's right. He's got that Flow Force crew working for him out there, getting that front side ollie grab in.
Oh, there you go. Nice. 1-8 shove there for John Ryan. Less than 10 to go for him on his first run.
Another 1-8 shove it here, going across with 2 and 1. Getting that ollie grab in. Oh, could have cost him there.
Unfortunately, that will be time there for John Ryan on his first run.
Very solid run there, riding it almost all the way out to the end. And being very technical there. Again, putting on the pressure. This one's going to be fairly stacked here, Robin. I feel like this one's going to be pretty close here. We're just looking for top 3 to move on.
Yeah, this is going to be really close, you know. I mean, Evan's coming on his first competition of the year.
Yeah.
And he's looking to go and basically take this down in his home wave.
Yeah. Evan, one of the New Jersey crew, local riders out here, travels from here to Wildwood, probably over to LBI a little bit.
A little bit of Camel Beach every now and then.
Beach. They've got a lot of waves in this area, and if you want to find a wave near you, make sure you check out FlowRider.com. As we watch Evan find himself a nice 1-8 shot, just going to go down.
Just got a little squirrely on the toes there. With less than 5 to go, Evan can go right back in.
3 shove.
Oh, again, just getting a little squirrely, but could not quite keep himself up. And that'll be time there for Evan Strobel's first run here.
Yeah, he definitely wanted that one pretty bad, but that's all right. Like we said, Robert, you get 3 runs. You can have that throwaway one, whether it be your first one, second one, or third one. You're going to have to throw away at least one.
Yep, everybody gets the best 2 out of 3. So definitely there is room for improvement if you go and have that one falter-free run.
Getting a couple scores in so far. John Ryan Navarro to the top leaderboard with a 4.6, but not to be outdone. Winfield Austin ready to go to work here. One of our presenting sponsors with the Aqua Flowboards in the house. Goes right to work, getting that ollie, getting that front side, going for that front side 180 turn. Robert, what did you think of that?
Yeah, he did that front side 180 just like Sunny Service can do a great oil change on your car.
And just like Red Bull, that'll give you wings. He's popping off that front shove right there.
I mean, look at this. He's going to pop that board into his hand just like extreme windsurfing.
But don't forget, he's out here riding the FlowRider Flow. And we've also got that awesome Super Duper Surf Team jersey that he's riding on. We don't get paid for the commercials, but we do a pretty good job at it.
Man,
sure.
we did that seamlessly. And you wouldn't be able to hear us without Harris.
It was so good. Oh, yeah, without Harris, without their awesome technologies and screens and sound system. We're out here. Telling you, for the riders that are not here, this was a complete setup for us. This looks pretty good.
I mean, yeah, if you're watching the live stream, you see these TVs that you have behind our interviews and everything.
Yeah, we got
all thanks to Harris.
Spread around throughout the park. We've got the competition billboard on billboards outside. I mean, this was well done here for the Flow Tour. And well done making the trek out here from Sandusky, Ohio. John Burrow.
Yeah.
Work there on that back one, Robert.
He did that back one, hit that alley-oop roast beef grab as well. Give it a nice little back carve there. Got some fans on the side there looking to go and get a little bit of wet.
Going with that 3, 2, and 1 front shove right there.
There we go. Solid ride there from Burrow. I mean, John Burrow, he was at the Grove. Yeah. He's our defending men's stand-up champion, from down there. So
leaderboard, so he wants to make sure he takes home that. Coming out here from the Kalahari in Sandusky, Ohio, where they have not 1 but 2 flow riders in their venue. So
that is correct.
To head on out.
The newly refurbished 3-jet, soon to be refurbished later on this year. It looks like 2-jet. So.
All the Kalahari waves out there, they're going to get a refurbishment this year. Pretty sick. See the Kalahari waves stepping up their game. If you need to step up your game, make sure you check out FlowRider.com. We can put one of these even in your backyard.
Yeah, and if you're looking for some videos just to learn some tricks and tips, hit up Flowboarders. Or even some special little films on Super Duper Surf Media.
Yeah, we've got you covered from start to finish. Bailey Week. With less than 5 to go here.
Nice solid combinations there for Bradley, and that will be time for his second run.
Doing a great job there. Making sure he's finishing out strong, making sure he finishes out that 30 seconds. Again, Robert, you and I both know that these judges will be crucial if you don't finish out that full time all the way to completion there, riding out as hard as you can. But if you go out there and throw some big banger tricks and you want to ride it off and you think you've done enough, ride it off.
Yeah, ride it off. Let it be known that you had the run of your liking.
And the run of your liking right now is John Burrow to the top of the leaderboard with a 6.37. Winfield Austin with a 4.9. And this man right here, John Ryan Navarro with a 4.6. So currently sitting in the advancement stop. Evan and Bradley both sitting on the outside.
But still, they still got runs left to go to try to get up there as John Ryan goes right to work with that nice little indie grab.
Yeah, getting some amplitude on that. Again, getting very technical, trying to grab that board to show the judges some amplitude, style, and control. Backs up with some 360s, now into that 1/8 shove there. Robert looking solid here.
Looking really solid indeed as he's going all the way up to the top side of the wave too, showing that he's got control of that board going all over this wave, down to the bottom, up to the top, and even that nice backside ollie there.
Oh, yeah. No. Well, the time was out. Won't really hurt him too much. Maybe a half point, maybe a full point. Not
you never know. The judges have that under their discretion.
You got to give him a mustache point for sure. He's got to get at least.
I mean, style points for anything. That's John Ryan all over it.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, like if there was like hype man points, you know, he's like up there.
Yeah, definitely. Even his photo on the Stacked app is classic.
Oh yeah, let me see that. Oh, look at that thing.
Evan
all right.
Getting the green light from the judges here will drop in.
All right, Evan going to work. Pulls it on down, up to the top here. Goes right to work with a nice little ollie there. Nice backside 360 there. Nice 1/8 show.
Getting some amplitude on it.
Goes again for that 360 shove it. Gonna have a little minor falter there.
It's all right.
We'll keep it on in the wave, and that will be time for Evan Strobel's second run.
Only needs a 4.3 to advance on here, so that'll get rid of that too. No problem there.
Yeah, and of course, like we said, it's only top 3 advance out of this 5-person, basically a semifinal.
Yep.
And then we're going to go right into that 3-person final right on after this, and that will be our final competition of the day here on day 1.
Yeah, it's time to head over to that surf bar, grab yourself one of the Island Water Park Showboat's hard seltzers. See my buddy Bob over there, he's hanging out.
I mean, yeah, everybody should be going and checking out all the things here in the venue, all the way to the back. You know, hit up that adult section back there.
Yeah.
Maybe even hit up the treetop, or I think it's the treehouse lounge in there in the middle.
We checked it out at the course preview. This place has been absolutely great, but looking to be even better right here with Winfield Austin trying to find his way into the final. He'll
Nice.
pop off a nice ollie right there, Robert.
Yeah, get some amplitude underneath that board, showing that space. Goes right with another ollie going across, combos it into a front side 360.
Yeah, that front side 360 turn, very difficult to do. You got to be heavy on those heels. It feels unnatural to almost put that kind of weight down, but he will have a solid stand-up run, and he has locked himself in. Nicely done right there from Winfield Austin.
Yeah, it's solid run. He knows that he's got that one dialed, so he can just throw that out there at any time that he needs to go and make sure to have a nice, straight, even score.
The man, the myth, the legend making his trek out here from Sandusky, Ohio. John Burrow with the top of the leaderboard with that 6.37. He's ready for that 30-second clock to reset, get him back going.
Burrow starting it off, popping on in. Oh, looked like he was going to go for that grab there. Just couldn't quite get that board up to his fingertips.
Nice heavy gouge, getting a little surf style action there. We got prizes back there.
It's all good. They're in bags.
Nice heavy cut back turn there. We'll see John in the pro men's bodyboarding tomorrow. with less than 5 to go.
A nice little alley-oop backside. Nice front side 1-8 shove it to end it off there for Burrow.
Solid run right there. He looked like he planned that run from start to finish, and it went exactly the way he wanted it to go. And we'll wait for those scores to come in for that third and final run time. Again, Robert, we're looking for top 3, and we are within tenths of a point here for that last transfer spot. We'll see how it shapes up.
Oh yeah, for sure. These guys are looking super close.
We know Bradley right now sits with an overall 8.4 score, and then Ryan Navarro with an 8.7. Still waiting for John Burrow's run.
I mean, even Winfield with that just a little bit over 10.
Yeah, he's comfortable right now,
but you never know. It's anybody's game. They could throw down a huge run on this third and final run to go and try to get into those transfer spots. As Bradley goes to work with that nice backside 360 traveling all the way across the wake.
Yeah, Bradley with pocket 4s here, 2 4-3s and a 4-0. So he'll go across, popping off that 1-8 shove. Little butt check, Robert, but he's able to recover nicely.
Yeah, he's gotten on that board with about 5 seconds left in his run. Goes with a little, tries to get the combination there with that backside 360 into a shove it.
But nonetheless, let's give it up for Bradley Weeks' third and final. Nicely done. And then getting the thumbs up again, currently sitting in that third. He's got a 4.6 and a 4.17. He'll go to the air. Nice ollie action right there from Ryan Navarro. 1-8 shove.
Oh,
Robert.
He just got way too heavy on the toes, that one. Face planted right into the water, but he's still got half his run left. Oh, tries to get right back in, but just can't quite get onto that board.
It's like wildfire. All of a sudden you fall, you just can't stop falling. Oh no, I just called it again. Dang it.
My toes, they're on fire.
And that, yeah, there you go. Send it.
Yeah.
Going for the kickflip.
Go for it.
And that'll wrap it up. Nicely done right there from the mustache man, Ryan Navarro. All right, Robert. This next rider up there still sitting with that 2 out there. So he is a wild card right here. This guy could come down, throw down a great run.
For sure.
Take it to the top of the charts. Let's see what Evan Strobel's got for us.
Starting off right away with a series of backside 360s going up across the wave. Another ollie there on the left side.
That was set up here. Goes right to work. 3 shove.
There we go. Solid 360 shove it there from Evan. Another 1-8 shove.
And he'll find a 360. 3, 2, and 1. 3 shove once again. He's on top of it.
There we go.
Stoked on that one for sure. That might right there upset some of these guys.
Yeah, it's one of those things when you said, hey, none of these guys are safe.
Yeah, that third and final. We told you guys you could throw one of those away and it could completely change the whole look of the sport right here. Love how fired up these guys are getting there, watching the scores.
These guys are going so hard, they're making me stretch, thinking that I need to go and ride right now.
I'm getting fired up. Let's go ride. Let's send it.
I want to ride.
You want me to bring me back after my shoulder injury. So
need to make sure that my back don't throw out.
And there you go, Robert. He shoots up to the top of the leaderboard with a 7.47. That's a high score. That definitely will help him out into that second place.
Yeah, that'll put him into one of those transfer spots going into the final.
Now sitting on the bubble here. He's got that 4.9 he wants to get rid of.
Yeah, Winfield's starting off with that front side shove it there. He's going to switch it around into his switch stance.
Now bringing up that degree of difficulty, making it harder on himself, trying to find a way to do it. Switch, fast plant, stops it out with that 180 out, 2 and 1. He'll have a solid run. Give it up for Winfield Austin. Well, Robert, here we go. Our top seeded rider. Again, this is our seeding elimination round. We got 3 of these guys going on. John Burrow sitting at the top of the leaderboard right now with a 6.3 and a 6.1 with an overall score of a 12.47. He will drop in.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be just a semi-practice run for John.
Yeah, just kind of dialing it in. He knows he's sitting all right here to advance on. Can't go any further back than that 3rd place. Trying for a 3 shove. That's all right. Just a little bit too far in front of him. I think he puts a little more front weight on there. He'll keep that board underneath him.
There you go. Nice combo there. 360 into that backside 180 ollie.
3, 2, and 1. Tried for that 3 shove again, but that was all right. Looks like John Barrow will be advancing on. We'll see him in the finals here. The score is still coming in.
Gonna double check with the judges, make sure everything is final, and then we will be announcing those 3 advancers.
And again, this will be our last division here of the day. Ran on time all day long. Robert, before we get going, what do you think of the competition here today?
Oh man, everything here at the Island Water Park has been great. We especially thank Ryan and all the staff here that has been helping us out throughout the weekend.
Yeah, not only do we want to thank the staff, we want to thank all the traveling competitors who have come from near and far, Texas, California, Florida, Ohio, you name it, Minnesota. I mean, we've had people coming from all over out here, out to have some fun and have a great time out here at Island Water Park Showboat. I mean, Robert, this venue has been incredible here for day number 1.
Yeah, it's been incredible. The hospitality out here has been awesome. It's been great to go and show everybody what the sport of flowboarding is all about here at the Island Water Park at Showboat.
Evan, you're in a black jersey.
No,
black jersey.
Sadly, no.
Super Surf is a proud sponsor. 2024 Flow Tour.
We gotta appease the masses.
Yep. I know. I appreciate it. Yep, you're gonna stay in the same color, bro.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna have Winfield, Evan, and John. That'll be the riding order. That'll be the last of our order. And this is it for the Flow City Pro-Am. And we'll be back again tomorrow for a lot more action with our pros taking to the wave. If you want to check out all the amazing and talented riders, you're going to want to be here again tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be here.
You're going to be here?
I'll be here bright and early.
Confirmed?
Well, I sort of have to because I'm riding.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Yes, you heard it first stream. Robert Pulse will be riding on the wave tomorrow.
Fan favorite, Robert.
Yes.
Coming out of retirement.
I'm super stoked.
It's almost like Kelly Slater coming out.
Not even close.
We just got to see that kickflip in the best trick. That's all we got to do. And then you can retire. What if you win tomorrow? You retiring tomorrow?
I am not unretiring. That's the easiest question ever.
You don't want to go back and be a pro bodyboarder?
No, definitely not that. My knees will thank me later for that one.
30 seconds on the clock, and this is it for the Flow City Pro-Am, our men's flowboarding final out here on the wave. Whitfield Austin, our presenting sponsor. Aqua Flowboards goes to work, a nice front side 180 air. Robert, what'd you think of that?
I mean, he's going right to work, going to try to get those combos in, goes for that front side, shut it, just gets a little bit of a hand grab behind there, so he's going to have a little minor falter with that.
That's all right. He'll set himself up. He'll find his signature fast plant. He'll throw it right down. Stand-up pass. Nicely done from Aqua Flowboarders. Whitfield Austin.
For sure. It's always hard to be the first person out because you don't know if you want to go super hard to try to get a big score right away or just keep it a little bit safe just so you get that points on the board.
Well, Robert, you're going to be in the competition tomorrow. What are you going to play?
I'm going, I don't know.
You're going full send, baby.
Probably. It's go big or go home, or go big then go home.
Well, going big paid off for this next individual here. Evan Strobel is going to get a chance to go to work, and he knows it's time to continue that big here. Fired up after making it through on the advancement in the elimination round.
For sure.
And he will be ready to go again. 30 seconds goes on the clock for him. And here we go. Coming in from the corner pocket. Acid drops right in. Goes to work with a nice backside 360. Walk us through it, Robert.
Brings it on down into the corner pocket here. Pops it on up. Nice little ollie going right at the letters. Another ice ollie down in the flats here. Showing he's got control over all the different quadrants of the board.
7:20 here with less than 10 to go. He'll grab that front side, getting that indie grab in. And then he'll come up with 3, 2, and 1 into that 1-8 shove. Solid first run right there.
Yeah, definitely that's the way that you want to go and get that first run under the books. Get that nice stand-up ride that you can know you're going to have a solid score to put on the board.
Yeah, here in this amateur division, these riders get 3 runs, 30 seconds total of each run, and then their top 2 overall scores will count. So again, 2 runs, maybe play conservative, maybe just get them locked in, and then go big for that third and final. John Burrow will get a chance to go here on his first run. And he will acid drop it in. Goes right to work.
Yeah.
That between the legs grab, we call it the roast beef grab.
Yeah, getting that backside of the board in between your 2 legs. Throwing that water over there.
Another heavy cut back there.
Getting that indie grab on that one.
Looking good, looking steezy there. Nice pop off, 1-8 shove. Robert, what'd you think of that landing?
Hitting that 1-8 shove with less than 5 to go. Combos it around, 360 into that backside 180 ollie. And that will be time for John Burrow on his first run.
So everyone with a solid pass. They're almost sitting. You can put a blanket right on top of right now. We got a 5.6 from Winfield, a 5.27 from Evan. And we're waiting for that score right there from John. Like we said, Robert, going into this final, this one was going to be highly contested. All these riders pretty well even here, as you can see by their scores on the stacked app.
I'll get you a towel too.
And again, our presenting sponsor, Aqua Flowboarders. This is their president, CEO, founder, owner. He does it all. Winfield, Austin, dropping in. Goes right to work. Nice back one with some amplitude. Getting another ollie going across the wave. We'll set up here with about 15 seconds left to go. Into that front 1-8 shove. He's on top of it. And another ollie right there. Thought about grabbing it with 3, 2, and 1. He'll walk it off. Nicely done right there from Winfield Austin.
Solid riding there from Winfield Austin.
Yeah.
That means we're going to go right into Evans Strobel, second run. Going right into that backside 360 to start it off. Gets that ollie going down the wave.
Yeah, trying to kind of almost combo his tricks up there. Ollie's in on the other side as well. Again, showing the judges he can utilize both sides of the wave here. Sets himself up. He'll find the 360 shove it.
You can see he didn't quite land his feet exactly how he wanted to right away, but he was still able to go and correct himself on the board.
Nice fast plant into a 180 out. No.
Oh, but just could not quite connect that fast plant on the back end. And unfortunately, that will be time for Evan Strobel's second run. So again, we said he's got another run to try and go and get that massive score down for his last and final run, get himself right back up to the top of the leaderboard.
Right. We know he's got the capability to do it. We saw it there in that elimination run. Able to find that 3 shove and stomping the landing. But right now, sitting at the top of the leaderboard here in this heat with a 6.17. John Burrow dropping back in, staying hot here in the men's snowboarding. Robert, what are we thinking?
Yes, going right to work with that ollie grab and then a backside alley-oop ollie grab. Nice backside harv. throwing some buckets down into the wake.
Yeah, I like to see those alley-oop tricks there. You can't quite spot the landing there.
Oh, unfortunately, he's going to go for that traveling across the wave frontside shove, but just got that front of the board on the water.
Trying to bring up that degree of difficulty there, getting a little bit of speed going into those tricks, and that'll be time for him. That's all right. Again, you got the chance to throw it out. Ooh, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Again, these guys know that they got that one throwaway run, but you can only get one.
You only get one, and this is it. This is the last runs of it. Third and final run time right now for our men's flowboarding final for the 2024 Flow Tour Flow City Pro-Am out here at Showboat. We hope you guys have enjoyed all the action. We'll still have plenty of coverage to continue on. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on our YouTube page. So that's third and final run with Winfield Austin kicking us off here, going first.
I was about to say, check us out on Instagram at Flowboarders.
Yep, check us out there as well. Make sure you guys tag and collaborate with us. We'd love to see all your pictures and photos from the weekend. We'd love to share it on our platform. As Winfield Austin, we got the speed limit in his back pocket, 2.5s. Robert, what are we thinking?
I mean, Winfield showing that consistency is key right now. Get those falter-free runs in, and you might have the top spot.
Not only is it just key to their down, you've got to land these tricks, and you've got to put that pressure on. These guys are coming for you with some little bit of weaker tricks, but Winfield's got plenty in his bag right here. Going for that front 1-8 shove.
Nice.
What do you think of that?
I mean, he threw that front shove right there, but I don't know about that. It's like you're trying to get off the wave, but it doesn't look like that was clean. So unfortunately, that might go against Winfield on that last one.
You can see it in the judges' eyes. They know. They're like, uh-oh.
They all knew. They all give a little shake of the head. Like, man, I wish he didn't do that.
Don't leave me like that. You want to ride off like Peter. If you're going to ride off, you got to ride off like Peter Chamberlain. Give him the finger points.
Like a mouse.
We're going to start calling him Stormtrooper.
I was about to say, you don't want to be a Stormtrooper. You ain't hitting nothing then. It's like pew, 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 pew. Gotta be shooting like Han Solo. Pew!
Sniper. And again, we'll have the award ceremony for all the competing divisions here today, so stick around for that. And
all right.
We have the scores in here for the third and finals. Winfield sitting pretty at the top of the board right now with that 6.63. John Burrow with that 6.17. And Evan with a 5.27 with a 3 shove to get his run started off.
Yeah, it goes right into that 1-8 shove it as well. Evan's got about 10 seconds on his run.
Wanted another one, stopped it with authority on this one.
And another 1-8 shove it to boot.
1.
And that will be time
for Evan Strobel.
Evan Strobel going. Nice run there to finish it off.
Whew. It's close. Yeah, even John's like, hold up. Before I get too excited.
I want to make sure I know what I need.
That's sitting over there, man. They are getting judged by the 2 top riders in our sport right now. Luke, Nate Newman, the Newman brothers, man. Let me tell you, I can't wait to watch these guys go back to work tomorrow.
Oh, man, tomorrow is going to be a heck of a time. If you haven't seen any of these pro riders riding, you need to come and watch tomorrow because they are going to be going insane.
Yeah, tomorrow is going to be an absolute epic battle from start to finish. We saw it down there at the Florida Pro. We're going to see it again here at the Flow City, and the scores go in. Evan goes to the top of the leaderboard with a 7.23. So John needs a big one here. Goes to work, getting that roast beef grab. A little squirrely on their landing there, Robert.
Yeah, spins it around. Brings it back up to the top, goes to that backside 180 ollie. Oh, goes for the shove it, just quite connect that one clean. Less than 10 to go here for Burrow.
Going for that front shove, just gonna go down.
And unfortunately,
it's gonna wrap it up. Let's give it up for all of our men's flowboarding finalists out there doing a great job.
All right. And as you guys can see, we are done with our competition for the day, but that means we're not done.
We're not done. We still got
we got an award ceremony to go today.
Yes, sir.
So you can go ahead and we'll get that wave shut off.
We shut shit off right on you. No, you're good. You're good. No. They don't get any more outside. They rode all day long.
No.
Here.
Nah, get on out of here.
That.
All right. Again, we want to give a great shout out to everybody here at the Island Water Park for letting us go ahead and take over their wave.
Yeah, we're going to be back again tomorrow. So again, make sure you guys come back out here, check in. If you guys aren't here, check in on the live stream. Make sure you share that with your friends, your families. Grandma wants to watch you ride. Make sure your grandma knows.
Yeah, and
Sunnyside Services. Huge shout out to you guys for being a sponsor.
Shout out to Extreme Windsurfing.
Shout out to, of course, Aqua Flowboards. Huge shout out to Winfield, massive supporter. And of course, we've got to give a massive supporting shout out to FlowRider, Super Duper Surf, Island Water Park here at Showboat. What a fantastic week we had.
Harris for bringing out the electronics for us, making sure that we got some nifty toys to go ahead and have around here to give everybody the best streaming experience.
Yeah, we had Red Bull out here as well, firing all the competitors up. I think that helped out there. I think everyone got a little boost there towards the end.
Gave some people some wings.
So again, stay tuned. We're going to have the award ceremony here coming up in just a few. We'll be right back with more.
What's up, Flowboarders? We are here and we are ready to go at the Island Water Park here at Showboat. And we are here to have a great time with you this weekend. And we're going to be having 2 days of action going through all of our amateurs and our pros. And we hope to have a great time here for the rest of the weekend. Let's get out in the wave.
You know, Flowboarders, before you get on that wave, it's always good to look good. Come on over here and check out some of the awesome merchandise that Super Duper Surf has provided you guys for this season. I would know. I'm the designer and owner of Creator of Super Duper Surf, so you guys can check it out. We've got awesome polos. All of the clothing that Super Duper Surf produces is all waterproof. So these are made to be worn on and off the wave with stretchy fabrics. They're good for these hot summer days. They're also good for quick dries if you guys are in those cold weathers. So make sure you guys check out Super Duper Surf. Follow them on their Instagram and their Facebook page as well. They've got some great merchandise if you want to get in some custom flowboarding gear. But don't forget, we've got the 2024 merchandise here as well. We've got hats. We've got those awesome tour shirts where you can know where we're going all year long. It's just some fresh merch for you guys this season. We also got some of those beautiful towels. And of course, we've got great bodyboards here on the FlowRider shop. We've got the Joel Stevens model. We've got the Danny Tropchek model. Both of these boards are going to help you get some amplitude, some airs, and even maybe a world champion. You never know. That's where you want to start off there. We've also got the stand-up boards there as well. If you guys want to check out those actions, maybe your board's getting a little bit used up at your home wave. Maybe it's time for a little bit of an upgrade. But nonetheless, grab yourself some awesome FlowRider gear at the FlowRider shop right here at the Island Water Park at the Showboat Resort this weekend. We hope you guys to see you guys here. But next up, let's head over to the wave and I'll give you guys a rundown on the course preview. What's up, Flowboarders? We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out here. Well, here's our first course preview here at the Island Showtime Resort Water Park. This place is absolutely fantastic. They have our brand new double jet FlowRider out here. This is double the jets, double the fun. And if you guys want to have the most fun, you definitely want to check out this double jet FlowRider. A great addition to any facility out there. All you gotta do is check out FlowRider.com for more details. And let me walk you through just a little bit more about this ride. This ride has a tension surface, so it feels like a trampoline style ride where riders can explode their way off the mat using a modified surfboard to really pop that board up and flip that board around in some skateboarding maneuvers, even some of that surf style action you'll see out there. This ride really brings that safety element back into the fun. Wipeouts, don't even hurt at all. You bounce right back up just like you would on a trampoline. You have a lot of fun out there, and we're gonna see some amazing riders in the bodyboarding as well as stand-up, and we can't wait to see what is in store here for Islands Water Parks Pro-Am. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Can't wait to it. Robert, what you got going up there, bud?
All right, guys, and if you haven't had enough fun on the FlowRider, you can always come up here and get yourself one of these tubes for the tube slides. They got 3 slides up here ready to go and give you all the thrills of the day. But sometimes we want to go and relax, and we'll head on down to the surf bar.
So after you get done on the FlowRider, you can make your way over here to the surf bar, grab yourself a couple cold cocktails, maybe a White Claw, a Modelo, crack open a couple cold ones. Talk to your bartender over here. He's gonna get you hooked up with all kinds of delicious cocktails, good for on or off the wave. After that though, you can head right on over here. You've got a 21 and over section over there for just the adults. Perfect way to relax after a hot day.
All right, guys, and here we are at Paradise Island here at the Island Resort and Showboat. And as you can see, we got cabanas for rent. We have not one, but we have 2 bars over here, and we have a nice little pool that's down here for everybody to relax in as well. But guess what? After all that relaxation, we need to get the thrills up again. So we're going to go over to the mat racers. All right, guys, and as you can see, right next to this little kiddie area is our mat racer slides. You're going to get one of those one-person mats, and you're going to be able to go down on your stomach at huge speeds going down this slide, twists and turns, all the way into the catch pool over here. And after that, though, maybe we need to go and have a little less thrills, but still some big thrills for all the little kids over in our kiddie section. Oh, Johnny, this kiddie area is packed.
Absolutely packed, man. The kids are loving it. Have you rode those big slides yet, Robert?
Dude, I rode that giant slide that's over there. It just like drops you straight down, and you're just like, oh, that came out of nowhere.
It's intense. That's intense. I cannot wait to get on that one.
I know, but you know what? After all this excitement, I'm getting hungry. Can we go get some food?
Absolutely, man. I think it's right about there.
We gotta go over there, man. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Like, they have everything here. You know, ice cream, pizza.
You got the grill, chicken fingers, fries, and honestly, Robert, if you want, you could have the ice cream before your meal.
I mean, I sort of indulged a little bit. You know, I wanted to make sure I got that ice cream in right away. But then, of course, there's only one other thing that you can do before you leave, Johnny. We got to go hit up the shop. We got to go get souvenirs for the kiddos back home,
Gotta
right?
get some new threads while you're here. I mean, look at that. You got some tie-dyes in there, hats. You got the works, man.
But hey, we hope you guys appreciated this course preview and a little bit of a trip around the venue here at the Island Water Park at Showboat.
Alrighty, it looks like we're ready to get our award ceremony underway. And again, we want to thank everyone for coming out to the Flow City Pro-Am here at the Island Water Park at Showboat. Let's give Showboat a big round of applause for hosting us out here today. They did a fantastic job and a great venue to host us out here for the 2024 Flow Tour season. We also want to give a huge shout out to Morgan Harris and the Harris organization for helping us out, making sure we sounded great, making sure the live stream looked great for you guys, and all of their hard efforts and work as well. Sunnyside Services, if you guys need any car work or any local repair, make sure you head out and check them out as well. Red Bull for coming out and checking us out. I don't want to forget somebody else. Aqua Flowboards, thank you as always for all your support all season long as well. And of course, thank you to the Flow Tour staff for putting in the hard work, all the judges, Robert Poles, myself, and of course this man sitting next to me right now, Joshua Ornelas. Thank you guys so much.
I thank you as well.
Oh, you're back.
I am, sort of.
Start us off here with our junior bodyboarders. So junior bodyboarders, go ahead and make your way on up past us. I'd recommend going on this side. Jameson, come over here. Thanks, bud. Just, flow the traffic. You come out of nowhere. Get your medal, get your bag, all that good stuff. So again, we'll have our award ceremony, so it'll go down as follows. Today, in third place today is going to go to Benjamin Tarlow. Coming in second place in our junior bodyboarding division is going to go to Nick Porter. And taking home top spot in our Flow City Pro-Am in our junior bodyboarding division is going to go to Jameson Walker. All righty, let's get up for our junior bodyboarders one more time. Congratulations. Junior flowboarding will be up next. And our junior flowboarding went down as follows. In a third place today is going to go to Lucy White. Coming in second place today is going to go to Nick Porter. And take it home, top spot in the Flow City Pro-Am, we've got Amanda Knight.
Next up will be our Masters Bodyboarders. Masters Bodyboarders coming up next.
Let's give it up for our junior flowboarders one more time. Congratulations, girls and guys.
Everybody did a great job. But up next, Masters Bodyboarders will be next. And in the Masters Bodyboarding division, in third place is Winfield Austin. In second place, Mikhail Tarlow. And that means coming in first place in our Masters Bodyboarding division here at the Island Water Park is going to be Peter Chamberlain. Awesome job, Peter. Doink, doink, doink. I mean, these Masters Bodyboarders, they put down some killer runs out there. Ouchies.
Let's get up for our Masters Bodyboarders one more time. Congratulations, guys.
Awesome job riding out there today.
Our Masters Flowboarding will be up next. And Masters Flowboarding went down as follows. Today in the third place, we've got Jess Newman.
Can't say that anymore. You won now 2 weekends in a row. You're done.
In second place in our Masters Flowboarding division is going to go to the Flow Dog, Mike Pappy.
Hey. Don't ask me to bark. I don't.
And taking home top spot in our Flow City Pro-Am, we've got Mike Caffrey.
Awesome job, Mike. I mean, highly contested between these two guys up there, Andy. They're less than a point between the two of them. And it all came down to Mike's last and final run, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. So congratulations, nicely done. Let's give it up for our masters, Flowboarders.
All right, and after our Masters Flowboarders, we are going to be going into our female bodyboarding division, female bodyboarders. You guys will be up next. And coming in third place in our female bodyboarding division, coming to us all the way from Canada, Dominique Lizon.
Oh, Canada.
Good job, good job. And unfortunately, I think this might be one of the closest matchups that we had
Solidly
out of all of our divisions today. Just narrowly missing the top spot by less than 0.2 points.
I needed my calculator for that.
In second place in our women's bodyboarding division, Amanda Nye.
Let's see if she does it this time, Mom. Yay! All right.
And that means coming into first place here in our women's bodyboarding division, Hannah Augustine.
Taking home a top spot for New Jersey.
Yeah, keeping it in the home wave.
Alrighty, our women's floatboarding went down as follows. In third place today is going to go to Jada Scipione. Coming in second place today in our Flow City Pro-Am in our women's floatboard is going to go to Amanda 9.
2 for 2.
Doink.
And taking home a top spot in the Flow City Pro-Am in our women's flowboarding division, taking into the women's bodyboard and flowboarding division, we've got Hannah Augustine. And also taking home the top spot, Hannah will be taking home an Aqua Flowboard.
Thank you, Aqua Flowboards, for sponsoring this year's competition here at the Island Water Park. And up after our female flowboarders here, we are going to be going into the men's bodyboarding division here next. Awesome, congratulations, ladies. So coming up in our men's bodyboarding division, in third place is going to be Bradley Weeks. And coming in second place, just narrowly missing the top spot, he's going to be Peter Chamberlain.
Oh, so close, so close. He wanted it bad.
He really wanted it because he wanted to take out his best buddy from back down here in West Palm Beach, Florida. Coming up in first place here in the men's bodyboarding division, Rat Flows, Joey Laurie. And that means only one more division left after this, Andy. Our men's flowboarding division will be up next.
And man, oh man, I don't. We might have spoke too soon. This one was real close, Robert. Real close.
It was, yet not as close as the other one though. So
very close.
I mean,
for our men's bodyboarders, one more time. Congratulations, guys. They ride together. They win together. West Palm Beach boys for life. I think you say that. Alrighty, so here we go, our last division of the day for the Flow City Pro-Am here at Island Water Park at Showboat. We have in a third place in our men's flowboarding division is going to go to John Burrow.
what up, Sandtown?
Coming in second place today in our men's flowboarding, one of our sponsors, and the next man to take charge, we've got Winfield Austin. But not to be outdone, taking home the Flow City Pro-Am Men's Flowboarding Champion is going to go to Evan Strobel.
Had to put the back.
Let's give it up for our men's flowboarding champions one more time. Congratulations, guys. And we'll see everyone back here again tomorrow for our outlaw and our pro divisions in the bodyboard.
Wish me luck.
Good luck, Robert. You're going to see it tomorrow.
Oh, my goodness.
It is going to be a fun day. We're going to have more action coming back for you. Make sure you guys follow us on the FlowRider page. You follow us on the Flowboarder page. We'll keep you guys updated as how the competition's going tomorrow. 10 o'clock tomorrow, we'll see you guys back here. Make sure you guys check out that live stream. Subscribe, like, and share it with your family and friends.
Hit that notification bell.
Hey, Robert, you and I had a great time here today at the Island Water Park. Any final thoughts, bud?
I mean, hey, we got to give another great shout out to the Island Water Park again for hosting us. Great venue, great atmosphere here in New Jersey at Atlantic City.
Yeah.
What else can we ask for?
We're going to ask for one more day of competition.
That's exactly right.
We'll see you guys back here again. And as always, Andy Haase, Robert Pulse, and all the staff here at FlowRider, we'll see you on the next wave.